YouTube, by the way. YouTube, hello and welcome. First and foremost, we're celebrating because we're currently sponsored with Factor. Someone just used my link to subscribe. So we're celebrating the fact that that just contributed to us now, because I said that any new user to Factor who is based in the US that subscribes will contribute to our goal to play Silent Hill Downpour as a part of the marathon. So just so we can have the satisfaction of seeing that goal go up. Hi, Gamer Goal. Yeah, he is down here. He is down here. Just so we can get the satisfaction. There we go. There we go. Goal hit. Smokey says thank you. Those help pay for his fish oil supplements that he needs. I have more updates about that too, by the way. Not necessarily the most fun of updates, but hopefully promising updates. Okay, so something I was considering, something I was thinking about, because bits, I mean, I definitely incentivize bits a lot more right now for this, and I was thinking about potentially switching the Silent Hill Shattered Memories goal for bits instead. How do we feel? Because I will also include the Shattered Memories, since we still have 8 days left, about a little over 8 days left of this campaign. I would happily switch the bit goal now to the Shattered Memories and kind of just like work the difference of like how far we've gotten here and into just amount of bits. So how do we feel about that? Because I can't adjust the Twitch goal on my own. I don't think I can manually edit that. Combined thing, like the one that we already hit. Is that what you mean? Now we just have to unlock Shattered Memories. Now we just have to unlock Shattered Memories. Hi TBC, first firework. What? Who's doing fireworks? Okay, so what we'll do, make it so both bits and subs contribute to the goal. Not with the widgets that I'm currently using. There are some out there that can do that. I just don't have access to them right now. So another time, perhaps. Are you? Yeah, because this one I have up there only does bits. This one, at least. This one is via Twitch, and you can't manually adjust it. So if I am going to do sub-related goals, it would have to be, yeah, it would have to be something else. New goal, Jeff does a nurse cosplay. Okay. Okay. Are you agreeing? Was that you agreeing, Smokey? Jace, you can't just be saying things like that. You can't be throwing out ideas and being like, that was just a joke, teehee. No, if you're putting out ideas that people would want to see, you can't be joking about that. You can't be joking about that. Okay, so hold on, let me do some quick maths. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. We're mathing, unfortunately. Unfortunately, but it's for a good cause, so we'll do it. I'm okay mathing for a good cause. We're doing math. Ooh. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make it the same goal, same amount, but I'll carry over the amount of bits that we currently have. So we'll start at 482 bits. But what I'm going to do though, where's my goal? Manage goals. There we go. There we go. We're going to go ahead. I'm going to end this one. That doesn't mean that it's over. Doesn't mean it's over. I'm just moving it over to a different place. Thank you for your patience, by the way, before we get into the game. I want to just get this adjusted because, like I said, I can't do a lot of this back-end stuff during the game, so I might as well do it now because this game does not like when I tab out. Very much does not like it. So I usually only tab out of this game if we have very recently saved, if need be. So, hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. I know. All right. Okay. So. That is too long. There we go. And then I will adjust this so that it starts at a nice and sensible 482. So, new goal. New factor subscriptions that are based in the US will still count toward that. But it is now a new bit goal for the Silent Hill Shattered Memories playthrough. So, that is what we're now working toward with our bits. So, any of the 200-bit cheers that help do the random Silent Hill memes will count toward that, as well as any new factor signups that are based in the US. So, if you're still thinking about factor, you can help us get a little over a quarter of the way to that bit goal. Oh, Resident Evil 2 is out on the GOG store. Fun. I think it's the original too. That's neat. All right. Let's get our booties over to Silent Hill 4. Gotta go back in the end. All that, Hyken, all that. Hi, buddy. Oh, please tell me my controller's gonna work. I didn't turn it on until right this very moment. No! I gotta reset the game. Sorry, I'm using a controller, and it doesn't detect that the controller even exists until I turn it on before I get into the game. So, hold please. Now that it's on, it should hopefully work, hopefully. Everybody cross your fingers, your toes, and your butt cheeks. All of them. Also, thank you for that follow that came in. Welcome, welcome. We do anonymous follows here, so feel free to introduce yourself if you would like. No pressure, though. We just enjoy having you here. Welcome to the Brew Latte. Gaming Cafe, curating all things magical, kooky, and spooky, where you can enjoy chill vibes and good stories in queer company. Okay, we are Gucci. Cool. PC controller support? What's that? Something I want. I grew up on consoles, so I much prefer a controller. There are some games where I have gotten so used to mouse and keyboard that now I just do mouse and keyboard. But for the most part, if it has controller support, I'd rather learn on controller. Are you good? Are you good? Would you like to lay down? No? Okay. Okay. Hi, Tesseract. The game gave us roughly 3,000 less tech problems duration this time. Actually, you're correct. So, we're off to a good start. Alrighty. Welcome back, y'all, to Silent Hill 4. for those who may have missed what happened, basically Henry is stuck in his apartment and he cannot get out. But Jeff, has he broken a window? Has he tried? To our knowledge, yes. The man cannot leave. However, he's been able to escape from a giant hole in his bathroom. What's the hole's name? You decide. You decide. So we've gotten to go to very fun places through that. And the mystery stands. Is he allowed to leave his apartment? How will he leave? Why is he stuck in his apartment? All good things to be thinking about while we are here. We're also witnessing the murders of people, and they are having numbers carved into their chests. One was literally on her breast. The other was on his chest. So it seems to be that they like putting these numbers on breasts. Now this man's just staring. How did we become homestuck? We just did. We just did. We don't know yet. We need to know about Eileen's bee ghost fighting class. Well, let's see what she's up to in her apartment, because we can totally peep at her. Just for no reason. We didn't dig this hole, someone else did. So it's not creepy. Totally. It's not creepy that we're doing it, obviously. She might be at the bee ghost fighting class at this current time. So, hard to say. Hard to say. Hello. I don't think I want any of those. I think Smokey's very confused about the blanket or something, or it just feels different enough to where he's like, I don't know if I want to lay down. Because he's just sitting here. He doesn't normally just sit here. Normally he has laid down by this time. Or decided if he even wants to stay up here. Would you like to lay down? Oh, you're laying down. Beautiful and gorgeous. Thank you. The biscuits are just not to his liking. He appears to be trying his best, though, to find biscuit satisfaction. The hole has changed again, as we're prone to do. And I think I can hear children's voice. Okay, that part is, not, well, depends on the hole, I guess. Will you go in? Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? Holes change all the time, Henry. He doesn't like his holes to be dynamic. He wants his holes to be the same all the time. Oh god. Oh, flashbacks of this place. Oh dear lord. I hope someone's got a walkthrough on hand, or that somebody knows this game a lot better than I do, because I remember being here forever. Sir. Okay. Well, I'm unsure if I will be able to do that. As I have not been able to escape my own apartment. So, your guess will be as good as mine as to how this will go. Oh, it just became brighter in here. What is on the wall? What are you? Ew. Graffiti. It still looks like a kid's writing. I'm being watched from the middle of the room. Okay. That's cute. This toilet's disgusting. Wake up, you sleepy bitch. We got holes to explore. Get me out of here. Listen, sir. We're trying. There's a sloppily written note on the ground. Lucky, I finally escaped from the cell. I decided to take a careful look around this building. The scariest place was the first floor basement. There's a kitchen in the northeast, but next door in the northwest is a death chamber. To get in there, you have to punch in the right numbers. I don't know the numbers, and it was too dark to even see the panel, so I didn't want to go in. Okay. The Explorer menu. Wow. Oh.
He's gonna kill me.
Who?
Walter's gonna kill me.
Oh, he's caressing my face. Oh, he's touching Henry's face. I mean, he is very pretty, so I get why you want to, yes. It's locked. Well, sir, can I... It's locked, but I don't know. I can't do nothing. Oh, he's touching his face. Aw.
Kill me. Walter's gonna kill me.
Okay, well, sir, I don't know. Are we seducing Henry into helping you, or like what's going on here? Is that the plan? Is that part of the gig? Okay. Yes, sir.
Get me the hell out of here.
Yes, sir. Listen, if you got a hole, then we have a goal. Because Henry does love a hole. Speaking of hole. It's a sloppily written note. To get the surveillance rooms in the middle of this complex, you have to use the corpse disposal chutes in the cells. However, on the first and second floors, the cells are locked. That's so the kids wouldn't discover them. Oh. So you have to get to the first floor from one of the cells on the third floor. I know how to do it, but it's really a pain. Also, the lights only work on the third floor. I know how to do it, but I will not share with you, says the guard. Thanks. I will... I don't think I need to go back in every time there's a new hole. Granted, again, Henry says any hole is a goal.
Get me out. Get me the hell out of here.
Get me out. Oh. More larvae on the ground. That's nice. Is that a boar worm? Not the boar worms.
Get me out.
That comes up to you on the bed. Listen, the dog just had to let you know what's up. That dog had to tell you, lay down the law. Like this. Oh. The dog said, this is how I feel. This is how you're going to respect me. This is what I have to say about that. And now he's fine. Now they're fine. Okay. I don't know what that was for yet. Okay, I believe one of these... It's either one of these or... Oh, there's a ladder in that room. That's what it was. Okay. I do need to go up that ladder.
He's gonna kill me.
Okay. That's nice. It's not nice that it's going to happen, but it's nice that you let me know, so thank you. I do have to, unfortunately, go, though. If I'm going to help you at all. Oh. Oh, what the hell, man? That was rude. Yeah. Eat shit. Eat this pipe. Respectfully. Oh my god. I forgot that these things existed. Ooh. Oh, your reach is so long. Oh my god. Very slapped. Oh my... That was a little bit comical, how he threw himself. Ooh, am I gonna get hit by all of them? Is that it? Just every single one, just to make sure I did. Henry, watch it. Not that one. He's already. Oh my god. Go ahead, do it again. Ha! Oh. Cool. I think this is a new ladder. Worst staircase ever. It could certainly be better. It could certainly be better. Hi, Pup Huxley. Welcome in. Good to have you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back to the Silent Hill Summer Marathon. I appreciate y'all being here and hanging out while we do some Silent Hill. For those who don't know, this is my favorite horror game series of all time. Can you get your ass back over here? Today we're playing as delightful himbo Henry Townsend, who is stuck in his apartment. It's a key. Take this key? Well, yes. Water prison exit key. Up is carved into it. All right. And he seems completely unfazed. Well, mostly unfazed, I should say, by his surroundings. And that's right, we did make Silent Hill Downpour happen as a part of our bit goal. So for those who don't know, we do have another bit goal now. I changed Shattered Memories from a sub goal to a bit goal. That way we can continue the incentive of having Factor signups, which is our current sponsor, be a way to contribute to the Silent Hill Shattered Memories playthrough. So if that is something you would like to contribute to, bits on Twitch will also help. We have a fun Silent Hill bit alert, a collection of them, I should say, for 200 bits at a time. And then each new Factor sign up, if you're based in the US and you have not yet signed up for Factor before, each of those signups will contribute to 5,000 bits toward that goal. You know what's funny about that, Bonita, is I actually saw someone recently on Twitter say that Downpour was actually good and that people were just mistaken. So I'm excited to play through it again and see, like, is this just their opinion? Or did we all just remember Downpour badly? Granted, you've seen it a lot more times than I have. So
That's my opinion!
So you've gotten to, like, you've really gotten to review it in recent years. So that's why I'm excited to see it again, because it's been a long time. There's a scrap of red paper stuck in here. Lately, I've been feeling like my life is in serious danger. I've been through a lot in my life, but I've never felt this kind of pure animal fear. In case something happens to me, I've decided to write down what I've learned from whoever you are that's living in the apartment now. I've been investigating the mass murder that took place 7 years ago, in which 10 people were killed in 10 days. They were killed in a variety of ways, but the one thing that they had in common was that each corpse had the following numbers in order of their deaths carved into them: 01121, 02121, 03121, 04121, 05121, 06221, 07121, 08121, 09121, and 10121. The name of the killer was carved in as well. His name was Walter Sullivan. April 4th. Walter Sullivan. Oh, she's back at it. She's fighting the invisible bees. She's fighting the ghost bees. Get him, girl. Get him, girl. Get him. Listen, I'm rooting for her. I'm rooting for her. You get them, queen. Eileen, go. She doesn't want to. She wants to fight the ghost bees. And unfortunately, yeah, not go home after that. She hasn't been home for a little bit. I don't believe. I believe we have not seen her in her home in a little bit. She is getting it together. She's fighting the ghost bees. That's what she wants to do. Oh, bye, Smokey. I couldn't tell if he was like sliding off of this and wanted to get off, or if he just wanted to do that because he was a little bit sliding. Bye, Smokey. Make good choices. You're not you rooting for the ghost bees. What did Eileen do to you? Bee ghosts can catch these hands. The fuck? Oh, it was one of those little bat things. Can confirm the factor was your partner. Well, thank you so much to your partner. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Very much appreciate it. You do get 50% off your first factor box, by the way, anyone who is considering it. If you're in the, you know, if you're in the US and also would be a new user, you would get 50% off your first box and then 20% off your boxes for the next month. So pretty worth it in my opinion, considering how good their food is and considering it's just like ready for you to just heat up. So if you're having like a busy week or if you're just like not in the mood to cook coming up, like Factor will take care of your meals for you. She just walked in and asked me what health shot I wanted. I love that. Aw, which one are you getting? I haven't tried those yet, so I'd be curious to see. I think I tried one of their breakfasts once and I remember it being good. I forget where this key goes. I influence you and now your hubby. We're now tell Bella when she walks away from us to make good choices. Because you just never know. Like you just never know. You know? Like what kind of choice? This door is very big. We're just a tiny little man. I can't open. Henry, we've seen the hole in your bathroom. We've seen the hole in your bathroom. We know. We know better. We know better. It's okay, Queen. Every hole's got to start somewhere.
Hi, gay.
So true. So true. Train that hole. That's what they made butt plugs for. Hi, Lisa. How you doing? Welcome in. Soldier should surprise you. Okay. I'm excited to hear it. I like the idea of health shots. Because if they taste good too, sign me up. I've had one at like something similar where it was like, I think it was like a ginger orange one or something. It definitely hit like a shot. I remember that much. I think we gotta go up one more. Wonderful for immunity boosts. Yeah. I also just like ginger, so. It was pretty good. I think I need to go up that ladder, but I don't know for sure. Again, this is like one of those areas where I don't really remember the Saint Medallion. I think that's can be equipped along with a weapon, anti-spirit effects. Well, yeah, that's right, but will eventually break. That's right. You got to deal with ghosties in this. We're gonna start using up some ammo just because I haven't really been using this. Finish eating. What'd you eat? Should I go up? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, there's so many ladders. I mean, I think we're supposed to go up to the top. I think this key that we got is supposed to unlock something on like the top floor, if I'm not mistaken. So I guess I'm just gonna keep using every ladder I see. Hold on, what's down here first? Let me just to check. Not that. Not the boar worms. Love a ginger. Hey. Oh my god. Hey. Maybe this is like a little minute detail. It kind of looks like Henry's never used a gun before. And I kind of like that detail. Because he's just like, oh, how do I shoot this thing? And his arm is all wee 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 while he fires it. Which makes sense because of the recoil. But like, he's not holding it as firmly as someone else might. So to me, I'm like, is that like a little something so that way like it's distinct that maybe he's never used a gun before? There we go. This is, I think, what I was looking for. I think there's a door in here that we gotta open. Oh, not that, though. Okay. You've been craving hot and sour soup. Oh my god, hot and sour soup. It's been so long since I've had hot and sour soup. Excuse you. What was that? Somebody sneeze. Where am I? How did I get here? This says B1. You're in Seattle. Well. Henry, what are you doing there? What are you doing there? Okay, I think the note... Hold on, let me go back to the... The corpse disposal chutes in the cells. First floor from one of the cells on the 3rd floor. I like that he's like, I know how to do it, but it's like such a pain, so I'm not even gonna explain that. It was probably too much to write, and he's like, I'm not doing that. Ooh. Oh, thank you. Thank you, I needed that. Thank you very much. Hold on, wait, no, that's not. Oh no, that is, never mind. Where? I think we're still, B1. B1. This is gonna take me to B2. It sure does. Okay, and that's the really long hallway with the door that won't open, I believe. So, not quite yet on that one. Let's go back up. Have you thought about letting, just asking the wall demons if they'll let you by? Let me try. Next wall demon I see, I'm gonna ask it. Hey, wall demon, will you just let me by? Hey, wall demon, can I just... I don't think so. I especially don't think so. Thank you. Oh, this looks different. Does this help? Ah. That's what was missing. That's where I needed to go. I guess they don't like you. Well, how could they? Why would they be like that though? Have they seen Henry's face? He's just got such a nice, lovable face, you know? The personality is another story, but, you know, that face. Hi, Naomi. How you doing? Ow. Ow. Wait, you gotta. Yep. Didn't mean to use 2 on that one. There we go. Axe them nicely. I believe this is the 2nd floor. This is the 3rd floor. This is the 3rd floor. This is how we do things. We gotta use the chutes. And maybe even the ladders. Did anyone ever play that game, Chutes and Ladders? Didn't they come out with like a new version of it or something recently? There's graffiti here. I'm a boy genius and I figured out the answer to the surveillance room puzzle. It's light and water. That's nice. Got a boy genius up in here. Oh. Oh. Not the boar worms. There are clothes lying here. Well, do you want it? I mean, you can grab it. I don't think anyone else is using it. Okay. Listen, if you're going to be out and about, like if you're finally going to be able to get out of your apartment, might as well do some clothes shopping while you're here. Oh, can you? Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, sorry, excuse me, sorry. Excuse me, sorry, sorry, excuse me, sorry, excuse me. Excuse me, sorry. Thank you. Just gotta, don't mind me. Just excuse me, thank you. Thank you so much. It's a diary. Javi bought a deluxe box of loteria, otherwise known as the chalupa, y serpientes in escaleras. Wait, that sounds delicious. Ooh, I haven't been to a Costco in so long. I went there with my mom a lot because she would like to get like paper products and things in bulk, but I don't really have the room to store all that. So, well, no, not really. So I don't normally get things in bulk from there. There are some like food stuffs I feel like would be nice to get from bulk. Would like get there in bulk though, that I may consider getting a Costco membership for. Snakes and ladders? Oh, really? You know, for me it was Chutes and Ladders. Hi, Ludicor, welcome. You contend that Chutes and Ladders is not a game. It's a zero-player RNG simulation where no decisions are made, which is fine. Which is fine, because Candyland was the same way. Getting to a point in my life where realizing that Candyland was literally just a game of chance, I was like, wow. Okay. Like, we never remember being good at Candyland, because Candyland was just happened to us. It's just seeing what happens. Seeing what happens along the way. I guess it kind of like, but the thing is like, I think they're like targeted at kids normally. So it kind of introduces the concepts of like what a board game would be. So you pick the card, you follow the rule, and you see what happens, you know? Whereas there's not like a whole lot of necessarily like decisions to make. Like he still kind of like introduces some concepts, which I think is nice. We had beef stew yesterday. In the cafeteria, I heard there's a death chamber behind the kitchen, and they take meat straight from the dead people and cook it. Well, there's Sweeney Todd up in here? That really scared me. It's a diary. I'm in trouble. I stood in front of the surveillance room and yelled as loud as I could, but nobody came out. Well, let them be patient. They will. Let them do it on their own time. Loteria is basically, Spanish bingo and Spanish snakes and ladders. Oh, neat. Okay. That sounds fun. Oh! Why did you surprise me? That scared me. Till 93, by the way, everybody, just because I feel like Till 93 over on YouTube wanted to make sure this was a public declaration for everyone to know and see, because it is in a public chat room at the end of the day, that this is a boring game. Well, why are you watching it then? Why did you come to my stream to watch it? That's the real question here. Ow. Well, you're dead now, so that's fine. I kind of want to go... I kind of want to go back through the whole... Because if you haven't noticed it, we do heal in our apartment. So I kind of want to like just not use my first aid kit quite yet if I don't have to. There's something written on the paper. Now it will look like I'm sleeping. Huh? Were those footsteps? I wonder if they saw me. Is this how you pretended to sleep? Oh, I'm about to get decked. Oh, are you? Anyway. Till 93, what? Are you good? Are you okay? Are you good? What happened in your life to where you want to tell random strangers that they're boring? What happened? Like, there's definitely a story there. There's a pipeline. Because people don't just do that. There's one of them. It's a hole. Jump in. Oh, he's learning from James. Don't ask me why that was so why that was so comical. It just was. We get to do it again though. Ooh. Oh, all these locks are broken. Exotiker? Did I say that right? Welcome. I mean, who knows? Probably. Oh shit! Balls! Why are you pointing at me like that? Ew. Ew. Haven't people told you not to do that? It's rude. No, Henry. Oh yeah, that's a speedrun strat, isn't it? I was shooting two of them at the same time, and I believe I've seen that done as a speedrun thing. Extreme YOLO jump right there. You could tell in his body language. He said YOLO before he jumped. Cute. Is there really nothing else in here? You know, arguably, going into someone's chat to call them boring when you don't even know them is the more boring activity. And in fact, I'm so bored of it that the mod sensed it and decided to take action. So did that give you the intention you were looking for? Was that what you were hoping for today? Just a little bit of attention in that way, because you got it, baby. You got it. Oh, this is supposed to be a puzzle, I think. Well, this, oh wait, no, this is kind of supposed to tell you like what's in each of these. Correct. 3 holes in one go, right? Is it Asur over there? Welcome, welcome over on YouTube. The thumbnail got you. Good. Good. The thumbnail was meant to be for everyone. For those who love Silent Hill and want to see, you know, good sexy monsters, and for newcomers who maybe need this to be a little sexified for them to want to join.
He's gonna kill me.
Are you still...
Walter's gonna kill me.
Sir, are you...
He's gonna kill me.
Well, if you continue being loud, then yes, he'll know where you are. Shh. Shh. Calm down. Oh. Oh. What is this? I think this has something to do with what's going on. If this is a pyramid, if this is a puzzle of some sort. This place continues to deteriorate. The doors to a number of cells no longer open. As a result, the kids inside can no longer go outside. But the less they know about that, the better. I can't open the doors, but from this room, I can watch them get more and more emaciated each day. With no food and never showering themselves, they turn into smelly little gray lumps in there. Following the suggestion of an engineer, we've disposed of the corpses by digging a hole below the cells. Since each floor of this building can be Since each floor of this building can be rotated independently, we can dispose of the bodies without the others noticing by aligning each cell with a body in it vertically. P.S. Chief, I bet you're just dying to see the interrogation room behind the kitchen. I understand your feelings, but have you noticed? There are 3 rooms with bloody beds. One is on the 1st floor, one is on the 2nd floor, and one is on the 3rd floor. If you line those 3 rooms up, then it's bingo. That's what I'm supposed to do. But I have to get to a point where I can rotate them, so. You have to be so bored to come into someone's chat and be like, this game is boring, but I'm gonna watch it and let everyone know how bored I feel about it. And then also call the person who's streaming it boring. You know, honestly, like, the comment over there that's like, bro's not even 7. I could see that being a child. I can see that being someone who's like early teens. Because like that's such like a, and if they're not in their early, if they're like actually an adult and they're doing all that. Yikes. Hi Mohammed over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. To keep a close eye on the kids, it's important to keep the cells well lit. The lights on the 3rd floor were originally bought as searchlights. As a precaution against a blackout, they were set up to run on a private generator. There's a hydroelectric generator in the basement. To light up the 1st and 2nd floors, use the corpse disposal chutes. Search each floor of this building. Since each floor of this building can be rotated, you can light up any of the cells by matching up the holes. Repeating this periodically is an effective way to keep the kids fearful and well-behaved. P.S. Chief, if you turn the handle in the middle of this room, you can easily rotate the cells. You can't rotate the 1st floor, so align the 2nd and 3rd floors with the 1st floor cell that has the blood-stained bed. By the way, if you use the peephole in this room, it's easy to make sure that you're doing it right. Give it a try. Also, please don't forget to open up the sluice gate on the roof. Much appreciated, Chief. So I think I have to go to the roof first. Right? If somebody knows, feel free to say, hi! Are you hearing this cat? Who just went back into my room? I'm gonna try going up one more if I can. Looks like I can. The roof. The roof. The roof is spinning. Rotating. Some kind of memo. The secret number for getting through the door is in the back of the kitchen this month. Wait, the secret number for getting through the door in the back of the kitchen this month is 0302. Thanks for your cooperation. Thank you. Thank you. So I think I can at least work on rotating the rooms. That's what I said, buddy. I could work on rotating the rooms. That's what I said. But I can't remember if they like indicate how the rooms changed, because I'm about to make this puzzle real hard on myself. Oh, they're peeping. You know, that cell has to be kind of nice, because like if you're hanging out in there with some monsters, like it's not lonely. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. You have some friends peeping in through the wall. And they're kind of peeping in like, hey, how you doing in there? How you doing? Just checking in on you. Smokey always has opinions. When does he not? He's very opinionated. Definitely I need to be entertained every single second of the day. iPad kid vibe. Yeah, that's true. And to a lot of kids, just simply getting a reaction sometimes is fun for them. So they'll do what they have to. And that's why I refuse to be offended by anything someone says on the internet, because there could be a child behind that screen. And like hell am I going to be sitting here playing video games and then being insulted by a 10-year-old. We will take action because, first of all, 18 plus chat. But also, like, if you don't pass the vibe check, you don't pass the vibe check. That's just how it goes. The close-up yikes emo got you good. Oh! Sorry, but also not. Henry. We're going back. We are going back to your apartment so you can heal. I don't want to use this first aid kit yet. I just don't. normally a tea person, but I've been liking having peppermint tea with honey. It's been very nice. All right, well, while we're here, let's go ahead and like get a little look, see if our neighbor's doing all right, see if anything's happening outside of our apartment. She is still fighting the ghost bees. You know, at this point, I'm just thinking it might be like a cardio routine for her. Like, this is how she stays very fit. Because, like, she's still going. Oh, no, she's losing. Well, she'll get there. She'll get there. I believe in her. Did she happen to go back to her apartment after that? She sure did not. She sure did not. Robbie's still just chilling. It's pretty yummy and relaxing. Apparently peppermint actually does have like a muscle relaxing sort of properties to it. And they're good if you are somebody who like has sinus problems, because apparently it helps with breathing as well. So my sinuses like to be fun. There are definitely some nights where like I'll be trying to go to sleep and my sinus pressure is just like, what if you didn't though? What if you perhaps did not? And I went, you know what? That's actually a great idea. Not a great idea, but you know. Soothes throats for a lot of people who sing. See, that's kind of also why I've been trying to like get in the habit of doing it more. Yeah, because like the warm peppermint tea plus the honey is like really good for throats. I was actually watching Hot Ones recently, and the Sabrina Carpenter episode specifically, and she was mentioning that she does actually a lot of tea with honey, and it does help her. So I was like, you know what? As somebody who does talk a lot for a living, might as well do the same thing. Ow. Because I've heard of some people who do stream a lot, like they eventually had to like go on some vocal rest or do streams where they couldn't speak, so they can still like make their money, but also, you know, not damage their voice, you know. So the things I can do to preemptively like hope that I, you know, prevent any of that, the better, you know. Well, thank you, friend, over on YouTube. I appreciate you. I appreciate you coming in and telling me I'm not boring, because I don't think I'm boring by any means. I think I'm quite fun. So if you think I'm boring, well, then you weren't meant to be here then anyway, so it's all good. At some point you just get tired of the bees and leave. She's having a lot of fun with the bees though, so I will turn the handle. Also, I unfortunately do not know how to read Japanese, so if you have a name you want me to call you, I can at least recognize the symbols, so feel free to let me know. The gates, they're open? Good for your tummy? I think so, yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard peppermint can, like if you're having nausea, I think it can help. The door won't open. It seems like it's locked from the inside. Damn. Okay, now that I've done that, I believe I can go back. I think that I don't remember why you're supposed to do that, but you are supposed to. I think. No, never mind. That's just to go down. Biohazard. Every day you and your wife delightedly let the other know, hey, Jeff is on. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, you're dead. I don't know why I did that. That's so sweet. I love hearing that. Listen, a couple who watches Jeff Brute Log together stays together, so. Do I want instructions on turning in advance? Like turning the rooms or turning the gate that I just did? Either way, sure. Just so I don't end up flapping around in this place. I know what I'm supposed to do puzzle-wise coming up, but it's gonna be a chore, perhaps. So, but Before we do that, though, I do need to use the restroom. We do have some ads coming up on Twitch, so normally I don't like to do any gameplay or anything during the Twitch ad breaks. That way y'all don't miss anything. And that way we can all kind of take a little break together if you need to use the restroom or grab yourself some water. Whatever you need to do to get yourself comfy for some more Silent Hill, now is their time to do so. We'll be right back. And when we return, more Silent Hill 4. See you soon. Oh. Oh! Yes, let's get sickening. That's one way to death drop.
Partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing.
So anyway.
What is it?
Ew!
Blood.
Did you just taste it?
Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
Would you know if it was by tasting it? Blood. You had to make sure it wasn't marinara. Could you imagine if he was just like, Frank's hot sauce? Oh my god. It's... God, it's so rare that games like actually take my breath away like that. And it's a combination of just the music and bringing back the memories and how beautifully they just like have enhanced this with modern graphics. Like I'm beyond thrilled that I'm playing this and that we're playing this and that we're here, we're doing this. It's not often that I'm speechless, but it's making me feel so.
Sephiroth might be around. We better stay on our toes.
Sephiroth might be around. What's he doing? Is he one of the racers on the Chocobo race? Is he racing? He's a big gambler. He gambles. This is Sephiroth's favorite place. He comes here to wind down when he's having bad thoughts about ending the whole world with his mom's limbs in his pockets. Oh, what is...
I've seen this before.
A disembodied tail?
Genova. It's Genova's arm.
Oh, okay.
Genova. He's been carrying this thing around with him?
Sure, yeah.
Infection that's happening to these animals is kind of like reprogramming their biology.
Oh, he got 2 heads and he's a spider. Mom, come pick me up. I froed up and turned into a spider. Home safety, home now.
Handle security. I need home security installed. Someone's breaking into my house and going through all my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting. He's always been envious of me. I know what you're doing, Bob. Going through my papers.
Are you yelling at
your organization skills?
Bob?
I need your best home security equipment. Pronto!
Through my phone? He's out here shouting at Bob, and I'm like, is Bob in the room with us right now? Bob? Would Bob like to show himself? Sorry, I was looking for the potato thing in Discord for the potato zodiac sign, and instead I saw this. Well. Well, I mean, it's nut milk. A whole liter of it. Real life magic. Oh, he lick. Oh, he lick. Thank you. Apple hat. It's better to find a cute kitty in your apple than a worm. True. Oh, that's fierce. Oh, that's fashion. If you ever had to ask yourself what's fashion, like, I don't know what fashion is, this is fashion, mama. This is what it means to have taste. Four, 5, 6, 7. I almost said not the boar worms again, but I laughed first. Not the boar worms. Not the boar worms. Y'all will not escape me saying that today. If you thought you would, you guessed wrong. All right, we're back. We finish up this tea. I'm not like a huge tea fan. I like some of it. I do like a peppermint tea, though. I'm learning. I remember there was a coffee shop. We're back, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Hope you all had a good break, and thanks for sticking around. Doing some more Silent Hill 4. Oh, you gave me the solution and everything. Oh my god. That's fine, because I don't really want to figure it out again. So I appreciate it. Thanks. What was I? There was a coffee shop near me when I lived in Phoenix that their one choice of caffeine-free tea was a peppermint tea. So I was like, all right, I guess I'll do that. And it was very nice iced as well. So I was thinking, and I thought about doing it more often during the summer. I just didn't end up doing it. Oh, I just think I went the wrong way. Of making like iced tea with like putting a little honey in it to pre-sweeten it and then like chill it for iced tea. I just didn't end up doing it as much. But yeah, nice little hot peppermint tea has been really nice for the throat, and I like putting honey in it because honey is also good for the throat and also good for allergies. So a mango peach green tea. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, most of the teas I do are herbal because usually the time I want tea, it ends up being kind of late in the day. Oh wait, I do not need to go back here. I don't think. No. I need to go back out. I think because I think I need to go up to the 3rd floor and then going through there. Because by the time I want tea in a day, it's normally too late for me to be having caffeine anyway. So, oh, nope, this is still wrong. So I prefer to like find herbal or I like a green tea too, because green tea doesn't have a whole lot of caffeine. So like I'll do a green tea every once in a while. Zimoka, thank you for the posture check and also the hydration reminder. Make sure y'all are staying hydrated and don't be hey! Hey! They wouldn't be attacking me if they were hydrated, so just saying. Just saying. How you doing, Smoke? I hope you're doing well. Do a little stretchy stretch. So underrated. Yeah, tell the person over in YouTube who said it was boring. Just kidding. Yeah, I like this one a lot. It's not perfect by any means. There is a lot that could have been fixed. There is a lot that could have been different and should have been different. Mayhaps is by far it could have been a little more refined. But it has some really fun concepts, I think, and I find it to be a really fun game. Okay, it's from here, right? I forget how we get back in there. A peach mango green tea. Nice. Hey! Not the boar worms. That's not what I meant to do. I think that hole will bring me somewhere. Yeah, that's right. This hole was made for me. The fruity ones? I'm crazy about the floral ones and peppermint. I like a floral tea. But yeah. I feel you. I get that. I love a jasmine. If I'm gonna do jasmine. Coffee's normally my first pick if you're gonna like give me a hot drink of choice like that. But if it's a time of day where maybe it's better that I don't drink any, or you know, I do like to do decaf. Decaf is not always a great flavor though. Like there are some decafs out there that I've had that are really good. But not always. Not always. There we go. So I don't always prefer to do decaf. But like if I find a good one, I'll have it in the evening. You might need to paste that message one more time, Hyken. If you don't mind. Thank you. Because I don't think I've touched them at all yet, so I just want to... I think I did that in the event that I wanted to do this instead. Okay, second floor valve 4 times. Okay, I gotta be in focus mode so I don't lose count. All right, second floor valve 4 times left. 1. 2. 3. Last one. I've played this game already. This is my 3rd time playing through it, so like when it comes to the puzzles, I'm not here to be good at these. These are mainly a lore playthrough of these games. Because it's the lore that I enjoy from these games the most. Alright, and then it's second floor valve. No. That was the second floor valve we just did 4 times. Third floor valve, 2 to the right. Okay. Lemon Zinger. What brand is that? I feel like I've seen that flavor before. 2 times to the right. So, uno. Do I still need to do it one more time? Or did that somehow work? Or was that just gonna happen? I think I still need to do it one more time. I think that one just opens the door for him. Okay. All right, one more time. One more time. Celestial Seasons, got it. All right, we've done it. We've done it. Oh, nope. Yeah, so really the only teas I keep on hand are like a sleepy time one, maybe. And I do like the peppermint one a lot. Secrets don't make friends.
Please. Come on, let me out of here. So I didn't die in here. Make me stay in there, Walter. Walter, I'm telling you, stay down. Walk away.
That kid does not care.
Who is that boy? And who are you? His name's Walter. Walter Sullivan. I used to work at the orphanage watching the kids. I'm Andrew DeSalvo. They tried to make it seem like an orphanage, but according to that town's holy scriptures, it was actually the center of their religion. And that kid Walter, he was really into that mumbo jumbo. Especially that descent of the Holy Mother business. It was scary. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Oh, okay. Bye. Okay. Oh, now things are growing out of the ground. Ew. Oh. Now they're dancing, they're gyrating, they're participating in gyromancy. This man just like info dumped on us and went, oh my god, as he waltzed away. This is not what I need. I think now what we do is we have to go back up to the 3rd floor, and from there we jump down the hole, and it will lead us all the way down to a room that we have not yet accessed. What floor am I on now, though? B1. Okay, so I'm going to keep going this way. Are these boar worms? Not the boar worms! Oh, ow. Thanks for advancing me forward, though. Appreciate it. Hi, Ruby Sutures. Pretty well. Pretty well. How are you doing today? Let's do a quick little save since we made some good progress. I'm playing Silent Hill 4. Arguably, well, yeah, arguably one of the weirder ones. But I like how weird it is, so I love playing this one. Because it's like, it's definitely creepy in a way that Silent Hill has definitely done before, but like in a new way. But also just kind of weird. Like they do some really wacky things with this one that I feel I think went well, but not everyone loved this game. And it's not without its criticism. It's valid criticisms, for sure. Someone over there? Who you are? Are you arguing with the ghosts? What are we doing? Well, the bees have the landlord too. Well, listen, as long as they lower my rent, that's all that matters to me. Please help him. Please get him to lower my rent. The situation I'm stuck in, I should not be paying rent. Anyway, hi Tech, how you doing? Good to see you. Lovely queer streamer that y'all should go follow. I've known Tech for a while now. He's good people. Eileen, don't laugh at that. Tech is good people. Do you hear her? Damn, Eileen, dragged you. All right, Eileen, damn. Well, she must have bested the bees, or maybe the bees had hands enough to where she said, I'm done. I'm done with those. She took the entire 10 milligram Space Panda. Girl is out of here. Girl is gone. Good for her. I mean, if that's what she needs in her life today, you do what you got to do, girl. Also, I don't know. Like, if you're maybe those are like house shoes or something, but I just feel like once I get home, I can't take my shoes off fast enough. Oh, she heard me talking shit. Eileen's on her way to beat my ass. Like she did those ghost bees. Anyway, I gotta go. Bye. The bees are flirting with her now. Yeah, like for me, like I don't want to wear, like if I know I have to leave soon again, like if I just have to like stop back at home real quick, that's one thing. I'll leave them on for a little bit just so like, cause like I'm about to leave again anyway. But also I have like a shoes off. I do shoes off in my house. Like it's at my place. So I usually take my shoes off when I get home anyway. So, but yeah, if I know I'm going to be home for a while, like I cannot get my shoes off soon enough. You're a big slipper fan? I would be more of a slipper fan, and I used to wear slippers a lot, but I'm a sweaty girl. I sweat big time. So when I wear slippers, my feet get so warm that that they like start to ruin the soles of them. So I can't do that. I wish. And I could wear socks with them, but then that makes them uncomfortably hot. So I don't do that. So I wear Crocs around my home instead because they are comfy, offer some arch support because my feet need the arch support while I'm just kind of walking around the apartment anyway, especially if I'm going to be doing things and stuff, and they don't make my feet sweat. Where am I supposed to jump from? Does this room work? Oh, okay. Never mind. This one works. Oh, hi, Rena. You once had work done in the bathroom and a hole in the wall like that. You hated it. You liked it and hated it at the same time. Did it lead you to strange places like this? Socks and shoes are gone. Yeah, sometimes socks, not all the time. Depends on the time of year. It's a diary. Been watching the surveillance room's peephole the whole time, and sometimes he's there. I can't tell because I see a shadow move and I hear his footsteps. Oh. Oh. That, okay. Oh! Oh! I don't think this door can be opened from this side. Oh, it's broken, so never mind. Okay, I have to go back up and go through the other one, I believe. Wow, I got a long way to go. All right, we're just gonna run. Your youngest calls his Crocs Crockers. That's so funny. That's so cute. Ah, what the hell, man? Oh my God, just let me through. Just be cool about it. Ooh. Not the boar worms. Okay. Now we go through the other one. A lot of thick fuzzy socks because your feet are always cold. Oh, that probably helps a lot. Some of those fuzzy socks look really comfortable too. I have a thicker pair of them. Oh shit, I don't know which one I've already been down. I want to say it's this one. But no, actually I don't think it was this one. If it was this one, I'm gonna barf off camera so it doesn't get me banned. This is new. Something written on paper. Still looks like a kid's writing. I peed in my pants. I gotta wash them so nobody finds out. Oh, I just saw a shadow. I think someone saw me. Well, luckily, they probably don't know if you peed your pants, so. You got this, kid. Why do I feel like that didn't help? Did I not align them correctly? Because they're supposed to like get me way down to the basement. Unless I'm just still going down the wrong one? All right, I got, I think, one more to try, but I thought I remembered only seeing 2 in there. Hi, Elsie. Just gonna go the other way. I could smack them, but in fact, I probably just should. Oh my God. Satin kitten heel mules to wear around the house. What do mules look like as far as shoes go? The Balenciaga Stiletto Crocs? I don't know. I'm sorry. Those look fierce. I thought those looked pretty fierce, but that's just me. Nope, that's not where I go. Fierce in a very geeky sort of funny way. They're silly. They're silly in the best way, and I love it. I could have sworn I already jumped down this one. I sure have. Why is it not going to where I need it to go? I don't think they're lined up correctly. I didn't move them, though. I didn't move any of them. Yeah, they are not. What happened? What happened here? How did they not get aligned correctly? Oh no. Oh no. Shower room? The room in the 1 o'clock position should be bloody? For which one? Because right now the third, like, because yeah, what the idea is that, yeah, you like end up in like the second basement floor. And none of the holes aren't lined up in a way where that's going to help. So I have to go do that over again. How do I get back up there? I think I have to go to the 3rd floor first. Hi, Fairly. How you doing? Hello, hello. Hold up. The room in the 1 o'clock. Yes. But I also have to be able to get there. Which means jumping through from the 1st floor. I mean, to the 3rd floor, sorry. So I need to realign those a little bit more. Hold on. Oh my god, hold up. And close in the front, but open in the back. Interesting. I think that is the first time I've heard someone call it as a mule. You'll learn something new every day. Which one of these rooms is going to get me to where I want to go? I think this one. Oh! Just kidding. You? Nope. Hold on. I don't believe... So, if I jump down here... Ah. Ah. Well, hold on. I feel like I already did this, though. Maybe I'm glad I didn't move anything again, because maybe I went down... Maybe I did something weird. I don't know. They didn't look lined up in a way that would be beneficial to me. This looks new and different. This is what I was looking for. Okay. Crisis averted. We're fine. Die. Die, tentacle things. Oh, the keypad. The keypad. I don't think we got nothing for that yet. Oh my! It's unlocked. Wait, is that something we can grab? No, it's just a spoon. My spoon's too big. Sometimes holes can be confusing. Amen to that. Here, here. They can be confusing and oftentimes take a lot of patience. So just be patient. You will be okay. Oh, wait. Oh, but that's the one that needs the keypad, I believe. Well, yes. Do I have the keypad number? Where are we supposed to get it if so? I don't think so. I have the key code? I thought maybe I did, but also I couldn't remember where I grabbed it. Oh my god, stop. Stop it. Get out of here. Stop. No. Y'all gotta stop coming back. Secret number memo? Oh, that's right. 0302. I remember saying that name like, I'm not gonna forget this code. So true. And then turns out, well. Beep beep. Oh my. Minimal worry on this man's face. There is some worry, but just minimal. Oh. Oh. I guess he was right. He was gonna kill him. The man told no lies. He got ketchup on his shirt in the form of 18121. This sounds like a case for the FBI. The real crime here is the stains. So true. So true. All right. Away we go. It's such a nice day outside. All I had to do is just leave the window open. And it feels great in the air right now. Henry. Had an accident with the jam. Why were you bringing your strawberry jam to the bathtub? Why is someone... The phrase I almost said is, why is someone screaming in your hole? More like sobbing. Why is someone sobbing into your hole? Depressed tops be like, oh my god, I forgot to turn on alerts. Sorry. Detective Bibbers, welcome back in. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome here. It's good to have you. Welcome, welcome. Here, I want to make sure you get the raid alert. So I may have to go back to the main menu, but as long as I save right here, it is totally okay. This game doesn't like when I tab out, but gosh damn it, I would like to. So we're gonna make sure you get the raid alert. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for that raid. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Yep, it broke. Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream? How was Dead by Daylight? I hope you had a good time. Hope it was nice. I think there's new content that came out today, right? If my eyes around the web didn't deceive me, I believe there's new content added today. Hi, Carlton. Oh my God, a face I recognize, and a good one at that. Welcome in. My apartment is looking a little less vibrant. Not that it was very to begin with. I'm doing great, Carlton. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. What you been playing lately? Do we have anything in our fridge? Nothing. And now he's just now he proceeds to leave it open. Why did it do that? Oh, because he closed the fridge. Got it. Okay, he did close his fridge. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Dracula was released today. Ooh, that's fun. That's fun. Well, I hope it was fun. I hope you had a good time. Is Dracula a survivor, killer? I imagine a killer. But welcome in, anybody coming in with Detective Bibbers. If this is your first time hanging out my neck of the woods, welcome. My name is Jeff, and when you're here, you are at the Brew Latte, a gaming cafe on the internet curating all things magical, kooky, and spooky, where you can enjoy chill vibes and good stories in queer company. Do a lot of fantasy, a lot of horror, but no matter what we're doing, we got some chill and upbeat fun for you. Detective Bibbers, this is my first time meeting you. Have you been here before? I feel like the name is familiar. The name sounds familiar. I found something that's extremely effective against the ghosts. It saved my life. For anyone just coming in, we are currently doing a Silent Hill Summer Marathon. The Silent Hill games are my favorite horror series out there. So I wanted to do a marathon of this. We had a subathon in April to celebrate 7 years of me streaming. And I said that if we hit a goal for that one, the ultimate goal, that we would do a Silent Hill Summer Marathon, because I had some silly, kooky, wacky ideas for it, including seeing Pyramid Head in a very tiny swimsuit. It was mainly a reason for me to see Pyramid Head in a very tiny swimsuit. Like, if I'm gonna be real, that's mainly what inspired it. But I had to give the ones who like ladies something to look at too. So obviously I had to make the nurse look hot as hell as well. So here we are. But the idea was just to make it like a silly, goofy event. So that way people who are fans of the series already could just have a fun time with the content. And people who have not yet seen the series can kind of just like have a cute and silly way to like get interested in it. So here we are. Here we are. Yeah, and I wanted to include my two favorites of the monsters in Silent Hill games, so there we go. Then Trevor Belmont was a survivor. Oh, fun! That's cool that they included them. That's cool that they included them. So we're in Silent Hill 4. This one is strange, but I like strange. So this one is strange in a way that I enjoy. This one focuses on Henry Townsend, who is stuck in his apartment, who is locked into his apartment. People cannot hear him. People cannot perceive that he is even trying to break out of his apartment. He is just in the apartment, and he's trying to get out of there. And the only way he can get out is through a hole in his bathroom. Take that for what you will. I was thinking, I think we've met before. Like, I'm almost positive you've been here before, and I remember seeing like Carlton come in with somebody again. So I was just like, I feel like we met each other, but I don't remember for sure. Dabbling in some OG Tomb Raider, bringing back memories. I would love to do more of the Tomb Raider. I did the remastered version. I would love to go back to that someday. We just didn't finish it quite yet. We thank you as a lady. Well, you know what? I had to do what I had to do, you know. It was stuck into the huge rock in the woods near the orphanage. It was a sword blade with a handmade, triangle-shaped wooden handle that was some kind of spell written on it. As a weapon, It's heavy and hard to carry, but somehow it seems to change in response to the ghost victim's power. Strike it when the sword is energized. If you don't reduce their power, your attacks will be repelled. As far as I know, there are only 5 swords in existence with that kind of power. It's extremely valuable. July 23rd. Oh. If I remember, I don't remember if... I'm hoping we get some. I don't remember if there are ghost encounters in the apartment if you're on easy. I think I want to say no. But another before we get, hold on. I was that age once too. It's not very sentimental memory for me. Oh, okay. If I remember correctly, there are some like ghosts that come out of the walls in his apartment, and you're supposed to use items to keep them at bay. And I want to say you encounter some of them by this point, but I wanted to do easy. That way we can kind of just get through the story because there are the in the apartment things are not the part that really tripped me up. It's mainly the stuff like outside of the apartment. But I do remember there being some ghosty stuff happening in the apartment. And I just don't know if they're going to come later in easy mode or if they just don't happen in easy. I don't remember.
How's it going with room 302?
Well, I just tried to open it up, but it looks like something's blocking it from the inside.
Huh.
Anyway, it's not the first time.
Hi, Veil of Aaron. Welcome in.
You mean the guy who lived here before?
And it wasn't just him either. There's something wrong with his whole apartment.
Don't say that. You're scaring me.
Well, anyway, I just slipped a note under his door. Don't worry about it too much. There are a lot of strange things in this world.
Why would you just say that?
Umbilical cord I keep in a box in my room. Lately it's started to smell terrible.
Umbilical cord?
Wow,
I forgot how
can I
not.
said anything.
But still. Those noises.
Oh my god, I forgot how nonsensical that part was. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just love how we're sitting here. Like, she's freaked the fuck out because she's like next door to like something strange happening in her apartment complex. And he's just like, yeah, strange things happen, you know, it's just the world can be pretty strange, you know, like me keeping an umbilical cord in my apartment. And it's starting to stink. And it's starting to, I keep that umbilical cord and it's starting to stink a little. Wow. Wow. The way I would, how she hasn't moved yet is beyond me. Is beyond me. Well, welcome in everybody. Veil of Aaron, how was your stream? I hope you had a good time. Welcome everybody coming in with that raid. Miss Beth, hello. Veil of Aaron, hi. John, welcome in. John to the 4th power. Not the smelly box in the room. He's talking about a smelly ass umbilical cord box. It's wild. The audacity. Welcome. Welcome. How was your stream? What'd you get up to today? If we didn't get a shout out for Veil of Aaron, can we please get one? Please. And also, Aaron, I feel like I knew that you streamed. I don't know what you do stream. So let me know what you do. I'd love to hear about it. I need to make sure I follow you too. Is she back in her apartment? Contemplating the fact that the landlord just talked about his umbilical cord. Silent Hill 4, everybody. Silent Hill 4. It is a game that we are playing, and it's part of why it's a part of this marathon. Mainly because, like, listen, I love the Team Silent Hill games for all that they are, and this one for everything that it is, because it is goofy in the best ways. Ren's got to be cheap. That's focused on one to be like, yeah, I can deal with this. She's totally just it's like she let the umbilical cord comment go in one ear out the other, because she just went like, the what? He said, you know, the umbilical cord I keep in my apartment, and she went, huh? And then proceeded to go about her day. Also enjoy your streak. Yeah, I was about to say 3-stream streak. Thank you, I appreciate it. You do mostly horror and was excited to see Resident Evil 4. We do cozy occasionally. That's fair, that's fair. Listen, the balance, you know, balance. But yeah, welcome. Oh, you were doing the chant. That game was an experience. I hope you've been enjoying it. There's a scrap of red paper in here. It's stained with blood and I can't read it. The superintendent's memo in your scrapbook. But I can't read it. But I can't read it. Why'd you do that? Is that umbilical cord blood? Because that's nasty. Why are you doing that to me? I'm just trapped in my apartment and you're harassing me with your blood. That's rude. Oh my god. Speaking of blood. It somehow got on your toilet. Henry, you live like this? This is gross. This is disgusting. Oh wait, he has something to say about the blood. Blood. It's stained with blood. It smells horrible. Just like that water-filled room under the cylindrical prison. He says as he just leaves it. Granted, I feel I would too. Like, if all this is happening to me, I'd be like, well, clearly the problem is not me being a mess. There's something deeper happening. Mr. Clean, get a magic eraser. Something. Do something. The hole's even bigger now. There's a lot of noise coming from the inside of the hole. As holes can be. Will you go in? Well, yes. Henry ain't afraid of no hole. Noise or not. Any hole is a goal. An experience. Yeah, the chant was a fascinating one. I appreciate you for the raid again. Thank you. Very much appreciate it. For any new friendos who are just joining us, Henry. Okay, and we're just gonna stand and stare. Very standing emoji of him. Welcome in. If this is your first time hanging out in my neck of the woods, welcome. I have a little something to show y'all if you're new here, a little something to kind of get you introduced to the channel and kind of show you what the vibes are like. Enjoy. Hi friends, my name is Jeff Brutlog and welcome to the Brew Latte. This is our chill cyber cafe that dabbles in all things magical.
How do I look?
Hot. Kooky. Oh yes, you'll be buried with that. And spooky. You gotta go. It's time to go. We gotta go. Whether you're looking for a safe space to unwind or you just need a little pick-me-up, we've got plenty of good vibes in store for you. So now head. The world is a messy place and we're all just trying to survive. That feels weirder than I thought it was going to. Oh, I'm not like other girls. I slither. So kick off your shoes, grab something tasty and stay a while. We'd love to keep you company. Mwah. So I hope you enjoyed that video. If you did, feel free to click that follow button. We typically do anonymous follows here, so if you wanted to kind of stay in your lurk and not get called out if you have not popped into chat yet, feel free to do so. You're more than welcome to introduce yourself if you would like, though. No pressure. We just enjoy having you here. Hello, Dees Madras. Always go in the hole. Any hole is a goal. So welcome to the Silent Hill Summer Marathon. This is a passion project of mine that the community so graciously helped me get to a goal for me to do in the way that I was hoping to see it. So we wanted to have fun with this event. I wanted to make this silly and goofy, so rightfully so, we got some Silent Hill monsters up in some swimwear, which are also available in merch. So if you're a Silent Hill fan out there and you're like, you know what, I've always wanted to have Pyramid Head and or a nurse in some sexy swimwear. Well, your time is now here. So have fun with that. Exclamation mark schmerch in the Twitch chat if you need that link. If someone wants to put that over in the YouTube chat, feel free to do so as well. But yeah, I wanted to have a fun, goofy time with it because this is my favorite horror series out there. And I thought it would appeal to people who already play the games and just kind of like have silly, goofy, fun times with it. And then anyone who has not gotten to play them yet or has not seen them yet, you know, it's a beautiful way, beautiful, silly, goofy way for them to get involved. Hi, Aria. Welcome in. 15 stream streak. Let's go. What's a car doing here? Henry, this is a parking lot. That's what it's doing here. Lock is broken. Oh, hello. Yes, we will be playing Homecoming after this one. The original plan was to do Silent Hills 1 through Homecoming. So it would have been 5 games. However, we also just recently hit the goal to do Silent Hill Downpour. So we will also be adding Downpour to the marathon. I didn't realize we were about to be in a cutscene.
1 year Lego less than 3.
It was a party.
You're a real person.
Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it.
Hey, you're the guy that lives across from me.
Yeah, my name's Henry.
I'm Richard Braintree, from 207. What the hell's happened to us? This hole in this freaky world. But if you're here too, then there must be something wrong with the whole apartment building. That must explain what happened to that other guy too.
Come again?
What other guy?
The guy who lived in 302 before you. A journalist. He disappeared one day. He got pretty crazy towards the end. Shut himself up in his room and wouldn't come out. Anyway, I'm getting the hell out of here. You should too, if you know what's good for you.
Wait. Watch out for that kid.
No buddy system. Oh my god. Immediately leaves us with some fun friends to fight. Great. Meanwhile, this one just stood and watched me do that. Yeah? Yeah? Did you like that? Your turn. Your turn. Oh. 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 Oh my god. I meant to stomp you. I wanted to stomp. Are you dead? Maybe. Aria, thank you so much, by the way, for the year. This is a whole heckin' year of subscribing to the channel. Thank you, thank you. I hope you continue to enjoy your warm beverage next to your name. Brand new warm beverage. Your emotes to spread all across Twitch. But most importantly, you will continue to enjoy your time here at the Brew Latte. Thank you, thank you. By the way, also calling for a Prime Gaming sub benefit. For those who don't know, if you have an Amazon Prime account and you link it with your Twitch account, you get Prime Gaming, which gives you many different free gaming loot things for games you may or may not have, but also gives you one free sub per month to any channel of your choice. So if you do use it here, not only will you get all the emotes, all the tier 1 emotes, the sub badge, access to the sub-only Discord channel of the Discord server, ad-free viewing here, but it will also give you a brand new hole in your bathroom, meant for exploring worlds beyond. And I think that's worth something. Oh. Oh. You good, homie? You good, homie? You want me to... There's a weird sword stuck in his stomach. And he's holding something in his hand. Okay. Ghost key! I got the ghost's key! Aww. Ghost key! A sword stuck in his stomach. Take it out? Sure. Sword of obedience. Extremely rare sword. When used against downed ghosts, it stops them in place. When pulled out, the ghost is revived. So this ghosty is about to... Oh. 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 Pew pew!
You had me at hole in the bathroom.
You're welcome, Rena. I thought you deserved it. Thank you so much for the 8 months of subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. We continue to enjoy the warm beverage next to your name. The emotes are spread all across Twitch. Your access to the sub-only Discord channel, the Discord server, ad-free viewing. But most importantly, we continue to enjoy your time here at the Brew Latte and your brand new haul. Oh, hey, hey, stay down. Stay, stay, stay. I know we took the sword out of you, so like you're kind of going on a rampage now, but stay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Jackie also wants to know another Prime Gaming benefit. Jackie, you know so many at this point. Are you just trying to collect them all? Well, if you also, as a side, as another one, if you use your Prime Gaming sub here, you will also get a healthy dose of boar worms. Not the boar worms. There's that as well. Jam. I like jam. Have fun making jam. Not the boar worm. There is now a clip of me saying it, so if someone feels like retrieving that clip while I go use the restroom, feel free to do so. I'm also a little hungry, so I might grab myself a little snack. I haven't been able to stop saying that. Me either. I've seen the clip now a few times, and today I was like, nah, I just have to show everyone now on Twitch. So we did. And now I just keep saying, not the boar worms. So here we are. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, grab myself a little snack. So when we return, we're gonna keep exploring the hole in Henry's bathroom. Take that for what you will. We also do these ad breaks once per hour on Twitch, so that way people don't have to see pre-roll ads on the way in. This is what I do full time, so this also does help a little bit as far as keeping the channel going. So anyone who does stick through the ads, who doesn't have a sub, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Subscribing to the channel is a way to not have to see ads on Twitch, or if you have Twitch Turbo, that also still does support streamers, but it will also mean that you have ad-free viewing across the entire platform. So something to think about if you want to, but never any pressure. Just you being here already helps a lot. So thank you very much. I'll be back. And when we return, more of Henry's delightful journey through so many holes. We'll be right back.
People die and Yuna dances.
That line just makes me think that, like, the idea of just saying people die and then Yuna dances, I just suddenly expect, like, them to cut back to her and she's just like... Sir, what are you doing over there? In public? Listen, your business is your business, bestie, but people walk here.
Come on. It'll be all right. I'll catch you.
Don't drop me, okay?
The ancient's getting away. Fire!
The what?
Fire! I forgot. Don't harm the ancient. Aerith!
Who hired these people?
Boobies and beauty.
Not boobies and beauty, please.
Nice to meet you, Don Corneo.
Shall we be going, my lovely?
Tifa, boobs and beauty, Lockhart. I don't think I've ever seen that line in the game. Is that on her driver's license, do you think? Tifa, middle name boobs and beauty, last name Lockhart. I want to see if Smokey has a reaction to smelling this. Hey, Smokey.
Hi, Gay.
How do you feel about this? He took one smell and said, bye. See ya. Not sticking around for that. And besides, I sense a presence following you around. No, don't say that. That's just the smell. Apparently I smell bad. Hi. You stink. Okay, well, fucking hello to you too, I guess. Shit.
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Hey!
Of course.
Correct reaction to this.
No. All summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira.
It's giving, you know, the Demi Lovato meme. Get a job. Stay away from her. Right here, right now. Oh. Oh, we gotta go down an elevator. How do you want me to touch you? You need to communicate. Communication is key. Is it both? Oh, it wants us to use both hands. Oh. Oh, it wants us to use both hands. Cause I mean, it's pretty big and kind of girthy. So I get the whole two-hand situation. So, okay. Well, I'm glad we could oblige. If I were thinking about this like 10 years ago, being like, there's no way I'm gonna have a group of people big enough to fill like a venue, like a gay bar, watching me clean random fixtures from one of my favorite childhood shows. Like, there's no way. And yet here we are, chatting, vibing, cleaning Squidward's house. It's magic, I swear. This is so cool.
Be right back.
Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Then she crawls into the vent. Okay. Okay, honey. You do what you gotta do. I'm out of here. can't handle these Toros anymore. That Toro really said, here's my butt. That Toro said ass, 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 ass. Hey, you seem tense. Why don't you follow me and I can help you relax?
You're too ugly to be talking like that. What a turnoff.
Huey's like, "Girl, are you okay?" The toilets in the castle are communal. Guess I'll try holding. Oh, canon fact in this game, y'all. Homegirl has to pee. Homegirl has had to pee through this entire game. The whole time she's needed to pee. Go piss girl cannot happen here because she says, no, I am not going to pee here. Soft spot for Broody, bad, unavailable boys. Unavailable. I think I just, for some reason, am attracted to unavailable boys. I don't understand how or why, but it's there. My therapist at one point even like called me out on that. And I was like, now wait a minute. I had to sit there and think about it a little bit. Just like, now even, it might look like that. And I don't think I really, and I just had to stop there for a minute. Like, do I like them because I like them, or do I like them because I want them to like me back?
The pose she does here,
You've got to be joking. Can you be any more of an icon? I just can't deal. I love her so much.
Cut the tonkatsu into smaller pieces.
Oh god.
Listen to this delightful sound.
Forgot people were watching for a second. I do love me some googly eyes. It reminds me of I was doing a stream with a bunch of other like mental health positive streamers. I don't remember what brought the quote up, but I remember the quote standing out. I think I had just recently advertised trying the Resident Evil 4 demo, I believe, something like that. So I put like googly eyes on the chainsaw guy just to make him look goofy. And then so like we got in the conversation about like dealing with trauma and coping with it. And I like said, you know, sometimes it can be kind of like a good way to make like the trauma and like the effects of it feel a little less big and scary, kind of like taking the piss out of it in some way just to make it seem lighter and a little less scary. So I was like, just put googly eyes on your trauma. It's hard to think that it's scary when it's got googly eyes, you know? Like there's just something about googly eyes that just, you know, immediately takes away its like level of being intimidating. So I ended up saying that. One of the people quoted it on their Twitter, and then I was like, oh wait, that could make for some good merch someday. So I had that as an idea for merch. I just don't know how I want to do it yet. You're really about to put your hand in there, huh? You're really gonna do it. Okay. It's weirdly warm. Don't say that. You really didn't need to reach in further. I can feel something at the bottom. That's what your dad said last night. If chosen poorly, they could betray me. I need men who will swear their allegiance to me. Me too, bestie. I need men who will swear their allegiance to me. Can I get an amen up in here? Like, damn. I'm getting such a kick out of the fact that, like, as we just approach this, it just bloop, bloop, bloop. That's so nice. Ah! Jeepus! Well. Hi. Oh!
Huey!
Oh, yo, is he gonna slam dunk it? And that's sports. And that is sports, baby. Good luck getting out. Oh my god, okay, thank you for your patience. Just fast travel. During the break. I got a little snack. Had to get a weirdo snack. And I also made some advanced GG, some hydration on the break. So that's a bit of a busy one. Yeah, welcome. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience. I also just had to turn on the AC in here because it's getting a little warm now. The sun is starting to blare into the window now, so I feel like maybe it's like mainly the sunlight that's making it a little warm. Let me also close the window so that way I'm not like this. Hold on. It's a west-facing window, so it's that time of day where the sun is kind of setting. So the sun is just blaring right into there. Enjoy your lurk, Veil Baron. Thanks for being here, and thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Alrighty. You ready to get back? That was a fun noise to come back to. Also, if a mod is available, can we get us like one snooze on the ads whenever we get a chance? If you can do that from the mod view, I believe you can. If not, we can wait until later. Head hurty. Don't do that. All right. Here we are in a new haunted area. In a new place, a new journey. That the whole, oh my god, that the whole has brought us to. So now that we took the ceremonial sword, this ghost is chasing us, which is so nice, but also not. I don't know that we need to keep the sword. So now that I have the key from him and I like... Why is it not working? Oh, that's my... Hey, I need that. That's my chest. I need that for chest things. Excuse you. Oh, no, take those. Thank you. Oh. This is just the flesh room. Where we keep our flesh. Alright. Now I definitely don't remember this area very much. Oh, but there's another hole. I might actually go through there. An aluminum bat. Oh, this bat is made out of plastic. It's totally useless as a weapon. Well. Well. We're gonna go back. I've been going back through these holes fairly frequently because there are some fun things that happen in the apartment. And I just don't know exactly what you're supposed to do to, or if like they just kind of happen during one of your trips back. So I'm just making sure that we don't miss those because they are some pretty exciting things. Some pretty fun things. Better check on your neighbor soon. Which one? I have multiple. Do you mean Eileen, who's been fighting ghosts? Who do you mean? Oh, it's gone now. Oh, it's gone now. Okay, well, I can check on her through a peephole, so we'll do that. Everything seems to be fine. I think. No, nothing here. Yeah, Robbie's holding it down. He's doing all right. Hey, no problem. Where else do you keep your extra skins? Your skin drawer. Obviously. Obviously. The clock stopped. My sense of time is all screwed up. Tends to happen. All right, back to the crying hole. I'm sure someone has said that before. Well, Smokey, you coming up? If you're coming up, I'm going to need to administer the blanket so that you are not licking me. Hi. Hello. I must administer the blankie over my legs. Have a great rest of your day, Rena. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a great one. Hi, are you... Oh, no, you decided no. You didn't want it with the blanket. Well, that's the compromise, buddy, because you keep trying to lick my legs. You keep trying to lick my legs. Sorry, my cat's being a baby. That's what I'm saying. The cat's being a baby. You're being a baby. Come here. Come here, you little baby. Little baby guy. Well, then I won't pick you up and put you on my lap. Anyway. Anyway. I guess I'll take it. I feel like this is also... Yeah. Powerful and easy to use, but it looks like it could break easily. So I'm just going to break the golf club, it seems. Oh, you know what? I should... You know what? Hold on. I know something for sure. Wow, out of context, that sounded I know something. At the very least, I know something. I don't need to be holding on to these plaques. That is a puzzle for later. So I'm going to put those away. I do like that they kind of introduce some level of an inventory management system in this, because I feel like in the past Silent Hill games, like, you just had an infinite inventory, which, you know, is also fine. I like that. But this one I feel like is pretty neat in the sense that it's only in your apartment. And sometimes you have to use it to your advantage. Well, you keep wanting to get up here, little baby guy. Little baby guy. Yeah. You want to say hi, everybody? Say hello? Little baby guy to say hello? Just being a little baby? Just being a little guy? Little 13-year-old old man baby? Yeah. It's true. It's true. We learned recently, because I had to ask the vet some questions. So the most recent time he had been to the vet, it's been a few months at this point. Hasn't been that many months since he went to the vet last. Can you please, I need to make myself comfy up here so you can have a better place to sit. There we go. And the last time he went to the, for anybody that doesn't know, if you've been here a little while, you know Smokey's situation. But he was told that I was told that he needed to have some fish oil supplements. So I was prescribed one that he cannot stand. He very inconsistently eats all of the food that I put it with. And these are even things that like he really enjoys. But then once that fish oil's in it, he's like, fuck that. So it's been hard trying to like make sure that I can actually give him what he needs for his health. Excuse me. So I recently like discovered that he really likes freeze-dried salmon, and that's a good source of omega-3s, which come from the fish oil. So I wanted to ask the vet, like, hey, is this okay to use in place of the fish oil? And apparently it's not. Which didn't make any sense to me, because I was like, but it has the health component that he needs. I guess it's like also potentially like adds a little like too much sodium to their diet potentially. So it really is, you're just supposed to add the oil as far as his health, like the actual health benefit you're trying to get goes. So I talked to I got a second opinion, because I was like, all right, let me just see like if another vet has the same thing to say. So apparently Chewy actually has like an online like service where you can just like, they have like vets on call to be able to ask. So I used that, told him my situation, asked the question I had to ask, and he gave me a suggestion for another fish oil brand that he's like, this one tends to have a little more of a palatable flavor to cats. So, and that he's had good luck with it. So we ordered another one and we're gonna try it. I'm gonna put it with some treats I know he really likes and hope for the best, because he is a little bit of a picky guy when it comes to his treats. He couldn't go to the Demir Cutesy store nearby, but the one 15 minutes away. Of course. Of course. So it goes. But yeah, so I got a new one come in. Hopefully he likes that one. And then hopefully this is something that I just don't have to worry about anymore. Because he certainly has given me a run for my money on this. It's enough cat food for any army of cat. It's enough cat food for an army of cats. You found keys. Will you take them? Well, sure. Sports key. Okay, come on, sports. Come on, key to sports. I thought that said oats, but it's cats. Feel your oats as a cat. Buddy, are you going to lay down? Because the way that your 16 pounds of body weight is pushing through your tiny little paws is not the most comfortable of experiences. And if you were to adjust your body in a way that to where you're not putting all 16 pounds of your body weight into your paws, into my leg, this would be really, really nice, actually. It would be really nice, actually. Can you leave me alone, sir? Thank you. We got places to be. Hi. Love it when I ask the vet, can I do the easier thing? And they're like, no. But with a heart. No. Which is just, it's wild, because I feel like it would make sense, you know? It would make sense that it would just be the thing that he needs. He likes the thing that probably gives him the benefits that he... I don't know. I'm just doing what the vet says, because I'd rather he be healthy, you know? And I probably could kind of like at least just give it, I just don't want to chance it, you know? But I guess to me, I'm like, logically, it feels like it would make sense if like just giving him little salmon treats instead of the fish oil would make sense, but I don't want to chance it, you know? I don't want to, so I'm hoping the new fish oil is better and that he likes it. An upside down clock. The hands aren't moving. The doorknob is rusted shut and I can't get it open. I will take one. Screw the random keys. Well, that could be Henry's happy ending. He just adopts an army of cats and then never leaves his apartment. He doesn't appear to be hungry or thirsty or anything because he seems to not really mention that. So, okay, we have a sports key. So we gotta probably use that near the sports store. Thank you for laying down, buddy. I appreciate it. Not enough oil in it. Well, I mean, I was like looking up. I thought, I guess, like omega-3s were like the thing that he needed because that seems like what the main health benefit of fish oil. So, and freeze-dried salmon has omega-3s, you know? So I was like, surely this will be all right. They said no. They said no. That there's not enough like study, I guess, on it or info that they have on it. So I'm like, okay. Okay. I might still give him those treats anyway, just because he really likes them. So can't hurt, you know. Is this the door I need to use a key on? Yes. Hey. Hey. Oh, are you throwing a temper tantrum? Oh. Oh. Just a little expressway down the stairs. He could be hiking. The thing is, like, he can be, he's a funny one. So I gotta work with his schedule a little bit better. Whoa! But what I'm hoping is that this fish oil that I'm getting will be, like, palatable enough and not, like, offensive to the point where he just eats his treats as is, just like, as is. Just being like, oh, they're my treats, but with nothing added. Yum. Oh. Not what I thought was going to happen. There you go, Henry. Down you go. Oh, sorry, buddy.
Are you the kid he was talking about? You live in that apartment too, huh? Say, you look a lot like a little punk that I once caught sneaking around there. Do you know something about what's going on?
Why are you threatening the Gerber baby?
Hey, you! Stop!
Why are you threatening the Gerber baby? Whoa. Whoa. That was a lot, man. Let's maybe put the gun down. Oh, hi, Trish. Thank you so much for the hydration reminder. Everybody take a sip. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Thank you for the reminders, by the way. Yeah, because I'm trying to make sure I stay on top of my water intake for the day. Because actually, for those who don't know, like, it is genuinely like your brain. Well, with your brain being so much water, it can genuinely be a way to help you feel better. Like if you're having a time of day where you're just like, I'm not feeling too hot. Like I'm just feels off. Well, if you haven't really drinking any water, try drinking some water. Maybe it'll help. I remember my dad always saying that. Like if I had like a headache or if I just was feeling off, he'd be like, well, have you been drinking water? And I'd be like, Dad, water doesn't solve everything. What do you mean? And then when you learn just how much of your body is actually water, you start to realize that not staying hydrated can actually really affect a whole lot of things, physical and mental health. Hello, you have 2 heads. Oh, that's just something like coming out of your chest. If I remember correctly, I think somebody said that the like gorilla ape sounds that they give those monsters are like stock sound effects. And apparently this one sounds very similar as well. Lock is broken. He's a child, and he still pulled a gun on him. I'm thinking maybe the hinges are not quite there. Who am I to say, though? We just met the man. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my. Oh, there are so many. Too many of yous. Too many. Get out of here. Why are you doing that? Y'all are the ones trying to kill me and you're having the temper tantrum? Please. Ow. Okay, bye, Smokey. Make good choices. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, he's using a golf club. Aw, he was going golfing. Aw. You dropped your golf club. Not that it matters anymore. Looks like a pitching wedge. So I feel like Henry plays golf. Take the pitching wedge. Sure. Okay. Why not? What is this floor? What is happening here? Can't believe you just mugged a guy and stole his golf equipment. I can. Henry's had a bad day. A bad 5 days. He's ready. He's ready to get out of there. He's ready to spice things up. Even if it means mugging a man. Not the boar worms. No, nothing I can grab there. Just garbage. There's nothing useful here. Wow. Alright, just wanted to make sure. I couldn't... Just want to make sure nothing was in there. Nothing that I needed. Broken. Broken. Smush, smush. Get these things out of here. Ooh, a bar. A bar. Ooh. What's this? There's a memo here. The boss said that the number this time is the last 4 digits of this store's phone number, but the phone number is written right there on the sign on the roof. Anybody could see it from South Ashfield Street. Is that really okay? Is that okay? Is that okay? Is that really okay? I don't see why not, I suppose. Get off of the door. I need that. Eventually. Stomping an enemy on a graded floor would make a mess. Oh, I'm sure it would. Oh, I'm sure it would. Oh, I'm sure it would. I'm gonna go save, check on our neighbor, because apparently someone in the hallway thinks we should check on our neighbor. Because we're not checking on our neighbor enough. Whatever, man. Okay, I believe the number that they're talking about, it is visible. I remember this one. This is a wild way to solve it. I will say, this game has a lot of unconventional aspects to it, but I think some of them are really fun. So if you're paying attention to some of the hints, like you notice that they're talking about the bar Southfield, and then there's the phone number right there. And that's the code that we're supposed to use here. I saw somebody in their window. What's going on over here? Oh. Head flying back. And your window's just wide open. Ooh, y'all are doing some stuff. Granted, I'm peeping. So, are you good? Are you good over there? I feel like he's just laying. He's just chilling. Just chilling in front of the window, as one does. In a horizontal way. Nothing to worry about. What we got going on out here? Superintendent just arguing with the ghosts yet again. Yet again. These ghost bees just do not know when to stop arguing. No, Eileen? No, Eileen? Okay, well. 6 months late on rent. He is giving them the what? He's giving them the what's what about that. Wish they'd pay some of my rent. Shit. Is there anything I can put away? I'm just gonna put these away. I don't plan on using them, but we're collecting them. Because Henry clearly golfs. And you know what? When he gets out of this situation, he's gonna need more things to golf with. So, happy to help. Happy to help. Thank you all for being here, by the way, today. I really appreciate y'all hanging out. Whether you've been lurking, whether you've been chatting. I just appreciate y'all chilling. Because y'all have plenty of places you could be chilling. But the fact that you'd want to chill here, you know. So that means something to me. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying the Silent Hill Summer Marathon. There's no water coming out at all. Well, it might be because your sink is busted. But that's neither here nor there. It means a lot that y'all would be chilling here, especially since this is such like a passion that I wanted to like put forward and on Twitch. I know a lot of people are doing some Silent Hill marathons at this time just because we have Silent Hill 2 remake coming out pretty soon. But I wanted to do this just because like I have such a passion for these games. I just think they're so good, so fun. Even the ones that are bad are still kind of fun in some way. So it's just a series that I will always enjoy playing. And if we, you know, honestly, if we were to hit the goal for doing a Shattered Memories playthrough, like I would probably consider doing this all again next year, to be quite honest. So because I've loved getting this already. I loved planning for it. I loved like coming up with ideas for all the artwork and everything. So if people wanted to see this again next year, I would absolutely do it again next year. It might be a little earlier in the year though. Not in the year, I mean early in summer. That way it's actually happening in the thick of summer as opposed to August. August was just the month that worked the best this time around, so that's why I figured I'd do it in August. However, the thing that works nicely about it being in August is that it is my birthday. It's my birthday month, so it could be like a fun way to be like, hey, I'm playing my favorite games ever for my birthday, you know? Well, my favorite horror series. And Silent Hill 2 is like the game that always comes to mind when I think of my favorite game. So, you know, again, this series has lots of meaning for me. 3. Oh wait, no, it's probably not the 555. It's 3570. Duh. Thick of summer, eh? I mean, you see these monsters? You see these monsters? What? Oh, I did it in the wrong order. Duh. I think. There we go, yeah. Ugh. Anyway. Do you mind? I was speaking. The stairway's collapsed. Doesn't look like I could get through. Anyway. Before I was so rudely interrupted. We do have some alerts for 200 biddies that do a rotating, just a random collection of Silent Hill alerts that I just found to be funny. Either like just memes that people made of Silent Hill or meme-worthy moments in Silent Hill, because to be real, the devs did not take some of these games super seriously. Like the plots of them, yes, but like there are definitely some moments in these games where they had fun and they just went really just goofy with it. So I wanted to do that 200-bit thing so y'all can just see random silly goofy moments from the games. And we also have alerts happening for 1 gifted sub at a time or 5 gifted sub bombs for the Silent Hill Summer Marathon as well. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. I'm just trying to vibe. Are we ever going to get up to where we need to go? So many stairs. What's this? It's door number 207 for my apartment building. There's a plate on the door. The Chaos Placard. A kid? What about the 11121 man? Sir, well, that was nice. Not really, but, you know. That certainly happened. In front of us. I also like that Henry had nothing to say about the kid disappearing. He just watched the child as he disappeared. Wacky. James anyway Sunderland. God, I love him. I mean, like, I love him as like a just a figure in the game and the way that he
like another one, Captain.
operates.
Got 121 on his head. It's just like that case from 10 years ago. Yeah, that Walter Sullivan case. But Sullivan's dead. They even got the body. Must be some crazy copycat. Yeah, but even so...
What's going on there? What's going on there? A high of 97 over there? Ew, hiking. Ew. It's supposed to be a high of, let me check the weather again. A high of 65 today, but the way that the sun was blaring into my window here, it was creating some warmth in this room that was just not working for me, so I did have to turn on the air conditioning. Downstairs it was pretty nice though. Haven't had to run that AC down there in a while, but it's supposed to be pretty warm. Well, warm-ish this coming week, so I may need to turn on the AC. Oh, he's still going. He's right where we left him. Just yelling. And another handprint has been added to the row of hands. It'll definitely be warm for PAX. I hope, like I said last time, I hope people are wearing their deodorant, because if not, it's going to be a stinky PAX. How's the lamp working if the power's out? Is the power out? Is that outside or inside? Hold on a second. I just want to make sure my AC is not doing something weird. No, it's outside. We're good. It's outside. We're good. Okay, but hold on. Then I left my curtain slightly open. There we go. All right, we're good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. The TV wouldn't work because the power was out in his apartment. Two deodorants and a week's worth of undies. Might as well, you know. Well, how is it working then? Ooh, spooky. Oh, now he's gone. Spooky. This is a horror game where there are some supernatural elements to it, so that does it. Oh, Miss Thang's in her party girl out. She got them freakum dress on. She got her freakum dress on. Whoa. Do you think she listened to Beyonce while getting ready? Homegirl's ready to go on a night on the town, baby. That dress was hot. That dress was hot. She is ready to have the best time. Do we get to see her again, or is that it? I forget how long some of the animations are supposed to go, or like how much of the animation we actually get to, like, I just forget how all the animations go with her, so I just want to make sure I leave enough time for them to happen. I think she leaves now. Don't remember for sure though. Those are the ghost bees we're flirting. By the way, if a mod's available and if it is possible, can we get us some, like a couple snoozes on the ad so that we don't have to stop again here soon? I think you can do it with mod view, unless you have to wait until it's the final moments. I don't know for sure. I would just rather not tab out. Okay. I think we saw we're gonna see that. No, there's noises happening. Okay. She's contemplating going out in her freakum dress. She's thinking. Oh, got it. Okay, Henry, thank you. She's contemplating. She's thinking about it. And she's just going to keep going back and forth. I think she just goes back and forth in this one. Okay. Well, it was a different animation, though. Oh, wait, she stopped. Never mind, she kept going. Okay. From what I remember seeing in some like videos that I like came across on YouTube, I do feel like there are some Eileen animations through the people that I had not gotten to see yet. So I'm just trying to make sure we get as much of that as we can. Though the concept of Henry just staring at her through the peephole is a little creepy. It is a way that he, like, I guess, checks in on her in a sense. Good news, she's still alive. So that's nice. All right. I think that's about all we do here. I don't think I've saved in a minute, so let me do a quick save. A heaps of sitting on the bed doing nothing. Sometimes it's like that. Hi, Deceptive Illusion. You watch your live streams 3 days in a row, and I think my neighbors can tell. And how do you say that, Deceptive Illusion? What makes you say that? It means a lot that you're stopping by, though. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Definitely feel weird about the peeping. I feel like Henry probably excuses it on some way of being like, well, I didn't dig the hole. So. It's not me. This hole. It doesn't look like a human made it. Okay, Henry. It's getting bigger and rounder. I think I've seen this pattern before. Yes, that is what happens when you use the hole over and over. It does get bigger and rounder. That is how holes work. Will you go inside? Sure. Why not? And the hole launched him face first into these iron bar thingies. He always ends up like falling down out of the hole. What's going? Hello? Oh my god, her makeup?
It looks like my apartment. What the hell is this?
The way he just watched a man knock on Eileen's door. Huh? It's locked. There's a scrap of red paper under the door. This is the same way they show up under my door. Well, maybe grab the red paper. Oh my god, Henry, please. Why is the ground fleshy? What was that guy doing here? Could he be the next victim? Or could it be? Not Eileen. All those ghost fighting classes she's been taking, surely she knows how to swing. Hello? Are you good?
I got this from Miss Galvin. A long, long time ago. She was younger than me back then. She looked so happy, holding her mother's hand.
Mm-hmm.
Here. I'll give it to you.
Well, thank you. That's so nice of you. Thanks. Thanks. Hi, Trickstyle. Welcome. Put some welcome chat for Trickstyle. First time in the chat. Will you take the shabby doll? I suppose. Old doll given to you by the man. I almost said old man. Old doll given by the man sitting on the apartment stairway. I don't have the inventory space. Sorry. Sorry.
She was so young then. So happy with life.
Homie, did you see the dress?
Holding on to her mother's hand.
She's still full of life. What do you mean? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We do anonymous follows here, so feel free to introduce yourself if you would like. Never any pressure, though. We just enjoy having you here. Welcome to The Brew Latte, a gaming cafe on the internet curating all things magical, kooky, and spooky, where you can come for chill vibes and good stories in queer company. She's full of bees! Can you imagine? Could you imagine? Okay. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's gone. Okay, now if I remember correctly, there is something about the shabby doll that I have to be aware of. These are the tenants' lockers. There are numbers 101 through 304. If we have a mod available, can we do a snooze, please? A couple snoozes if we can. Hi, Terror Babe. Welcome. Can we get some welcome chat for Terror Babe? First time in the chat. Wow. Okay, I don't quite remember. I think the shabby doll that we have is supposed to be something that we use or do or whatever. I don't... Your favorite, all the Silent Hills? You know what's funny is I feel like this one isn't usually people's favorite. I don't have anything against it. I mean, like, it's such a weird one. It is such a weird and wacky one that I'm kind of obsessed with it. Just because of that. And the things that people actually have critiques on, like, even though, like, well, yes, it is kind of a valid critique. There are a lot of valid critiques on this game. Don't get me wrong. But some of them are also just kind of goofy things, I'm not gonna lie. I remember recently it was like Henry's personality that was like critiqued as not necessarily the best. And well, yeah. Yeah, he's kind of just there. He's kind of just he's just kind of moving about, going through the motion. Going through the motions. So, something I will also just make sure is known by everyone, whether you are new here or whether you Whether you're new here or just coming in, perhaps intentional. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense, Trick Style. We are doing a spoiler-free playthrough of this. I've played these games a few times before, Silent Hill 2 being the one that I've played the most times. So I have experience with these games. I know what's going to happen, but there are a lot of people in the community who were excited to see these games for the first time. So I do want to make sure that it's known that... the game broke again. Do want to make sure it's known that, you know, there are people who are here for the first time, and we want to make sure they have the same experience that we got seeing the events unfold in the Silent Hill games. So, no worries. You're good. Just, you know, you didn't know. So now that you know, you know, you know. Also, the geo, I don't know if it's just me or if other people have this problem with it, but anytime I tab out of the game, it like breaks it. It's weird. So red paper stuck in here. If you take the doll and store it, you'll get haunted. Oh, that's what it was. Well, maybe that's a way for us to see hauntings. I figured out the riddle behind the numbers. 01121 is actually 0121. In other words, 1 out of 21. So Walter was planning on killing 21 people, but he never finished the job. He was convinced for the murders. He was convicted for the murders of Billy and Miriam Locane, the 7th and 8th victims. Afterwards, he committed suicide in his jail cell. The grisly mass murder of 10 people shocked the world and became known as the Walter Sullivan case. There are two big puzzles here. The first is, what was the motive for the murders? The second is, why did he kill himself before completing his task? Was he simply insane? May 2nd. Sorry, my air conditioning unit's making a fun noise that it doesn't normally make. It's not like concerning, but it's definitely just a little louder than it normally is. So I'm like, what are you doing? That made it slightly quieter. I turned up the fan speed on it, and somehow that made it quieter. Slightly. Anyway. I kind of want to just like put it away and see what happens. I think we do have to give it to her at some point in some way. But I want to see, I think easy mode makes it so that way you don't have hauntings. Which is a little, it kind of sucks because like I was kind of hoping that y'all can see those, but I mainly also wanted to get through like the story of the game in a more timely manner. So I think it unfortunately did eliminate those, but we can always like maybe at the end of the playthrough kind of like look up some of the hauntings and what they look like. Because it mainly, I feel like it's mainly like a gameplay portion that they put in here that's pretty different and neat. To me, it doesn't really add much to the story. It doesn't really like, I don't know. I guess to me, it doesn't really like add much to anything else other than, I didn't really want to put that away. Hold on. I wanted to take things out. I might turn off my air conditioning and then go back up. How did the hell do we... There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we need this at one point. But I think we also have to go back out now. So let me just peep out here. Hey. You okay? You doing all right? You just disassociating? In front of my door specifically? Okay, that's nice. That's nice. We've all been there. It'll pass. He's just chilling. Not anywhere near being in his head, in his own head at this point. Or maybe he's so deep in his own head. You know what? I won't bother you. I can't bother you regardless, but I won't either. He's thinking about the umbilical cord. Not this. But also makes sense. Looks like Eileen is okay. For now. Yeah, I think that's the only thing we'd really see in there. Just to check that she's okay. All right. Okay is a bit of... Well, she's definitely in danger. Nothing has happened to her at this time. Henry's apartment isn't that bad. Could be worse. Certainly could be worse. All right. Where next? Also a note when I skim past the general info in the guide about the PC version having or lacking or having less hauntings. Oh, so I guess it could be in general. I remember last time I played this, there were some hauntings, but yeah, I don't remember there being a lot. Okay, I think it's just we just kind of figure out where to go next. Explore. Be a little explorer. Henry the Explorer. Or maybe we check on the... I don't think we check on Eileen again. We're just trying to go into random apartments out here. We'd just be trying to break into everybody's house. Hello? It's I, your neighbor. Finally out of my apartment and everything's covered in flesh, I think. Henry, Henry, Henry the Explorer. Let's go back up. Do a little exploring. Stepping in the goo. Stepping in some flesh. Oh! Hello. Thank you. You are... Do I have to equip it? Oh my god. Okay. Can you... Oh, we can't. Locked. Okay. Leave me alone. They're all locked, which makes sense considering, you know, those are other people's apartments. And of course they're going to keep the door locked so weirdos like me don't come in. Who's just trying to open up every single one. There we go. And that's how you keep ghosts held down. Are you winning? Who's left? Someone I should know about? I think I am. That whispering is just the right amount of spooky. All right, I think we're supposed to do something. Now that we know that Eileen's okay, I think we're supposed to do something with her door. Or maybe I put this... Nope. Can't use this here. Okay, so it's not it either. Our door. I think it's locked from the other side too. Correct. I might need a little direction because I really don't remember what you're supposed to do here. Oh, never mind. We're good. I found an apartment to bust into. Found a way to break in. It's a red piece of paper with nothing written on it. Take the red paper? Sure. Just red paper with nothing written on it. I'll stick it under room 302's door. My door? There's a diary here. The last few months, Joseph, the guy next door to me who gave me that rare porn magazine. Oh. Well, cute. Rare porn magazine. Or corn, as the censored version goes. Sometimes you have to say. Joseph, the guy who next door to me who gave me the rare corn magazine, looks like he's been working super hard. He said if he found another one, he'd give it to me, but he hasn't shown his face around much lately. He said he was a journalist and he is always investigating stuff. But I think something strange is going on with him. He's been shut in his apartment and I can hear all these weird noises coming from there. Bestie, let his private time be private. Oh my God. Oh, my beautiful Rachel. What's with the note on the red paper? I thought you'd written a note back to me. But I guess maybe it was somewhere else. Did Rachel get sucked into the room too? He took it along with my clothes. Those were my best clothes. Damn, he took the clothes into the haunted room and never be discovered again. That's funny. A magazine lying open. The corn magazine? Oh. Never mind. Every page is a hidden hologram with a code that you can share from trade for rare Pokemon cards. Mr. Mime and Jinx in strange positions. We love that. We love that. Holographic porn magazine. I would scream. Teaching Despair. Wish House. We have some ads coming up, so I might actually wait to read this one out loud because I don't know how long it's going to be. Why not? We'll start. Wish House. An orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill. But behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Wish House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society, a charity organization sometimes called 4S. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. I do believe we read a version of this already in Silent Hill 3. But at its heart, it's a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Yes, we did read this in Silent Hill 3. Mr. Smith, temp, who lives near Wish House, had this to say. Sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. What exactly do the folks at Wish House have to hide? During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower which appears to be part of the facilities. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seemed unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may in fact be a prison or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Wish House is known by the locals simply as the Order. It's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshipped fervent belief that they are among the elite chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Wish House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. Joseph Schreiber. So yeah, we had that exact note in Silent Hill 3. And I do believe that the guy who was like in the electric chair that we just saw, I believe he mentioned a Joseph. So I think the fact that they put this back in here was very pointed. So to like reveal some level of a connection between Silent Hill 3 and this game. So granted, also it kind of helps to kind of make this one, because this one for all intents and purposes can be played by itself and you get enough of like what's going on to where you can, the story itself will make sense if you don't play any of the other Silent Hill games. But that is a way that they tie it into the rest of the series as well. So I think it's neat. It's a photo of a nurse that says, "I love you" on it. There's a key taped to the back of it. Well, do you want to grab the key? Thanks. Anyway, we got some ads coming up on Twitch, so I'm gonna go ahead and go use the restroom real quick and walk around a little bit. So we'll be back in just a few minutes with some more Silent Hill 3. We'll go for about another hour or so. I'll kind of check in again about that time just to see where we're at. But yeah, I wanted to go a little bit longer today just so we can make some more progress. The plan is to finish tomorrow, regardless of where we're at. So let's go. We will be right back. Could you please find something to carry me in so you can take me to the Deku Palace? What? That's right. We have to bring her back home in a bottle. Here, hop in. Let's go. I'm gonna try to read this without laughing. You put the Deku Princess in a bottle. It's a tight fit. But she says she'll be fine if you hurry. Game. I'm obsessed with it. Literally, when anyone like asks me why I'm not doing something in a game, why aren't you doing this? It's just because I don't want to. Yeah, but why won't you? Because I don't want to. But it would be so much easier if you... No. No.
And things really get mixed up when the volcano blows its top. Along with 5 new game boards.
Call me that volcano. Anyway.
2 boards.
I gotta say, like, Lulu's already giving Mother, don't get me wrong. Like, she always gives Mother, always serves it. She's kind of serving even more by, like, giving Mother Nature right now. She's holding that thing while it's on fire, and she's just like, and what about it? I'm obsessed with her, but, like, this alone here, iconic shot. Does my dad watch the stream? No, but yours does. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. That was just so sudden and I didn't expect it. Elisa girl, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I hope you can find it in your little pixelated heart to forgive me. You pee like men, Mr. Gay? Hold on. That's you. You said that. And you didn't just say that, you said it in public. Care to comment? Can we get a quote on why? I'm waiting. We're waiting. We're all patiently waiting. I'm sorry, do not put me on YouTube. I'm not gonna put them on YouTube. I'll put them on Twitter and TikTok instead. What is this? Do you ask this question to people in public? Don't do that shit. It's weird. Come on. I'm getting such a kick out of the fact that, like, as we just approach this, it just bloop, bloop, bloop. That's so nice. Ah! Jeebus! Well. Hi. Oh! Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta go over there. I gotta go over there and smack him. What the French toast? What? Whoa! Wow. Okay. I'm sweating.
What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade.
Oh my
I have
goodness.
none.
Okay.
No.
We're back. Hello. Thank you for your patience. Can you hear the air conditioning? Because it is being a little bit loud. Not like obscenely loud, but like not louder than it normally is. I don't know what's going on over there. I don't know. It's not loud. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just noticing it more today. Thank you for the welcome back. Appreciate it. And hi, Angel. Welcome. Welcome in. All right. If it's not too noticeable by anybody, then I guess it's okay. I'm just wondering if there's like something I need to clean in it or something. This guy, is it the super? He was much younger in this picture. There's a key taped to the back of it. Out here stealing people's keys. Your fans are also going wild. That's totally fair. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess I was just like not sure if it's, I don't know. I don't want to mess with it too much right now, but I wasn't sure if there was something I did that made it start making more noise, because it's supposed to be a very quiet one. There's a little circle room that's nice. Another little circle room that's nice. Hello?
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
How can you sit there and eat pizza? Oh, that's what. Oh, hi. Hello, miss. I gotta go. Bye. Munchkin, thank you for the 200 biddies. I appreciate it. You got the pizza one. That's nice. You got the pizza one. That's nice. You put the red paper in the door crack. I believe that's what you're supposed to do. Hi, Eternal Ellipsis. Welcome. Can we get some welcome chat for Eternal Ellipsis? First time in the chat. Or could it be? I also want pizza now. That sounds so good. I actually had pizza. I also had pizza Friday. We had it from this place nearby that put like a mega amount of cheese on there. It was like extra cheesy. So I was like, damn. It was like, it was good. It was a good pizza, but like there was just so much cheese. Hi, buddy. Can I get this blanket on here first? Can I get this blanket on here before you come up here? Because I know how you are. I know how you are. You like to lick my legs, and it just does not feel nice. It just does not feel very nice. Oh my god, my arms are a little sore. Ooh. I was going heavy with the weights yesterday. Ooh, she's getting fit. Can we move your little pawsies? Thank you. I just wanted to make sure you were comfy. Just wanted to make sure you were comfy. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome me, you beautiful viewers. As one should. I gotta adjust around the cat. I know, buddy. I know. You want to get comfy up here. Ugh. Okay. I think we're good. There we go. We've done it. I'm not like, see, the thing is, like, I do like a fair amount of balance in my pizza. I want to be able to taste everything. And I definitely tasted a lot of the cheese in that pizza. So it wasn't ideal for me, but that doesn't mean it was bad by any means. Just meant it was extra cheesy. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. We have the superintendent's key. We're snooping. It's time to snoop. I think he's on the first floor though. Correct. Let's go. Love a very cheesy pizza as long as it's not a grease puddle. And it actually wasn't greasy. It wasn't a greasy pizza. It was actually just cheesy, but not super oily. So that was nice. Oh my god, now that I'm just talking about like super cheesy pizza, this just reminded me, I haven't had like a deep dish Chicago style pizza in a while. And I know that's not for everybody, but like, I love me some deep dish Chicago style. Sometimes they put a lot of cheese on there and I don't care, it's good shit. For people who like the good stuff. I can tell if people are craving pizza, like that is definitely its own kind of pizza. It's like a very specific thing. So if you're craving a pizza like in the way you would traditionally have a pizza, I can see why that wouldn't be the thing you'd want, you know? But I love it. I love it. Another red paper. It's a piece of red paper. A red box. Man, this thing really stinks. It's practically bringing tears to my eyes. Fascinating. Oh, it's a half of a piece of paper. Oh, and the keys. Oh god, I gotta go move some of these things. I can't hold anymore. Get bigger pockets, Henry. Stop making this my problem. Ugh, gotta go back and put some stuff away. I think we're also supposed to use... Wait, are we supposed to use... I'm gonna try it. I think you're supposed to use the red paper on Eileen's door, but I don't remember for sure. I'm just gonna do it. See what happens. This is my third time playing the game, technically. It's just, it's been over a year since I have now. So, some of the order of operations I don't quite remember. That's gonna be a no. He cannot use this here. You know what? Since I do have to manage some inventory now, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna see what the red paper says. He got 2 whole pockets in a shirt. He's not even gonna use them. Waste of space. Waste of space. But yeah, so as far as like Chicago style pizza goes, I had when I was living in Phoenix, the area I was in, I was like a 5-minute drive from a Lou Malnati's. And if you know of Lou Malnati's, you know it's some good stuff. It's a Chicago style pizza that was based in, oh sorry, hole is over here. It's based in Chicago. I think it was started in Chicago, but they expanded out to Arizona because Arizona, you know, even though it's the desert, Phoenix has a great food scene. Like there's a lot of really good food in Phoenix. So I can see why they expanded over there, but also it was just neat to see. So it was great. It was good, yeah. They got some good pizza. Ooh, enjoy your movie night. Thanks for stopping by, Tesseract. A paper. There's a red paper stuck in here. The one you put in there. It was 4 years ago that they discovered the body with 1221 carved into it. Right away, I had this terrible feeling that couldn't stop shaking. The victim had been murdered 6 months earlier, but Walter had been dead for 7 years, having committed suicide 3 years before the murder. The police think it's a copycat crime and are calling it the Sullivan case round 2, but something about it bothered me. Why did you not say? Ran out of room. Ran out of room on the paper. Eileen, what are you up to? Are you still okay? Are you still okay in there? Can't see her. Wonder if something's happened to Eileen. Maybe she just finally got to go out in her freakum dress. Maybe she got to go have fun in her party dress. She's fine. I'm sure she's fine. She's just out there partying. whole prison bucket. So true. Incidentally went to grade school with Melissa Malnati. No way. Wild. Wild. I went to the same high school as I think she graduated before I got there, but I went to the same high school as Jordan Sparks. One of the, oh wait, I didn't use that yet. Let me put this away. And I guess also this, since it's not really, you know. Anyway, it's not really doing nothing for me. Yeah, she graduated before me, but Jordan Sparks, who won American Idol. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Punk. Come out here being creepy in my peephole. You got another thing coming. Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh yeah, we gotta go back through the hole. To the through the locker. Because we gotta use the locker key. Giordano Sparks? Wait, what? Maybe? I think her dad was like in football or something. I don't remember. I could be misspeaking that. No way, Elsie. That's cool. Got a lot of Malnati's pizza. Listen, I think it's good pizza. Again, yeah, it's one of those where like, if you're craving pizza and you're like, you have an idea of pizza in your head that you're craving, that might not be the one. But like, if you're specifically craving some deep dish Chicago style pizza, like Lou Malnati's hits the spot. Do I have to like specifically use the key? There we go. I love you, Rachel. Oh. It's filled with love letters from Mike to Rachel. Well. Rachel apparently did not want them. Rachel said, no thank you, please. No thank you. I decline. I would like to decline. Okay, so oh, we have half a paper. Oh, we also have this paper. Hold on. I think we have to keep putting paper under our door. Hold on. Y'all, I think we found the solution to Smokey licking my legs the whole time while he's up here. He is actually quite cozy in here with this blanket on. We've done it. Oh, this is the wrong floor. Oh, no, it's not. We're good. What do you mean you can't? Was it because I wasn't facing it? There we go. All right. I don't remember if you could do more than one at a time. I'm just going to go back just to be safe. I feel like you can, but I don't know. It's a place here that's been a community staple since your parents were kids. Their dough is the perfection of perfect, fluffy sourdough bread product. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, there was a local chain. Well, like it was a local chain, but it was just like it was like a Phoenix only chain called Barrows that I remember liking a lot. So as far as like we're getting pizza on a Friday night sort of deal there, like that was the one. That was the one I liked a lot. I picked up the key that Eileen from room 303 must have dropped. I thought I'd return it, but she wasn't home. Guess I'll give it to the super. So I have to break into the super's apartment to get the key to Eileen's room and break in. That seems strange. Maybe. Eileen, looks like Eileen is okay. She's just laying there. Well, I guess once you get a knock on the door from a creepy man, it's kind of hard to want to go back outside. So, that's totally valid, girl. You do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do, girl. Just dipped in their homemade ranch. Ooh. Yeah, I know people who don't like always eat the crust, and like, you know, you do you. But like, I do love me a pizza crust. Especially if they're like do a really good job with it, then yeah, of course I'm gonna eat it. Y'all remember when Congress tried to make pizza a vegetable? I think I gotta go back to the superintendent's room. I feel like I was like in high school or college. I think I was in college at the time. I just remember being like, what? Oh, that's right. We didn't grab the apartment keys. Keys to each apartment in the building. Actually, it looks like number 303 is missing. Who's trying to break into Eileen's place? Who's doing it? I ain't gonna have none of that. And Smokey is about to leave. Goodbye, Smokey. Make good choices. Honey on the crust. Yum. I don't usually dip the crust in anything, unless they like already have dipping sauces that they provide. We're just breaking into people's apartments. You know, as one does. It's a nice apartment. What a nice wallpaper you have. We're just going to treat this like MTV Cribs. Whoever's apartment this is, we're just checking it out. It says, my darling's number. And there are some numbers that look like a phone number. Will you press these numbers? Who are we calling? There's a phone ringing somewhere. Oh. Portable med kit, let's go. Also, fun little Easter egg here. It's a nurse's uniform. The name on it says Rachel. Rachel was perhaps a Silent Hill nurse, as the uniform looks a lot like the Silent Hill nurse uniforms. They have the spelling differently, so if I remember correctly, somebody did ask, like, is that the same Rachel that Laura refers to in Silent Hill 2? But they spell it differently in here, so I don't know that it's the same one. But she might still be connected in some way, or have, like, on some level been involved in some world. Granted, like, it is, I think this here makes it pretty apparent that she is a Silent Hill nurse, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey! Oh, it's the sexy farmer again. No, sexy farmer. No, don't hit me. Haha, you're so sexy. I gotta go, bye. Okay, that doors won't work. Bye. Oh my god, there's so many ghosts. We've already been in here, so like, okay, I gotta go, bye. It's not breaking in if you have a key. Honestly, Munchkin, you're so right. Oh wait, there's one more door back there. Oh my god. Employ to allow schools to contract with more big pizza chains that would still improve the nutrition of school lunches on some state. Yeah, that's for sure. I think if I kept the medallion, this wouldn't be as much of an issue. Certainly something. What's going on here? Ow. Hey. Sexy farmer. See ya. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Because I think I need to explore. I know that there's some things in the apartments I gotta find. I just don't remember where and what yet. I do know. I think there are like only a certain amount of like certain apartments I need to make sure I'm finding things in. Hi Cupcake. Yeah, I'm going just I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go today. I wanted to go just like a tad bit longer than normal though, just because I do want to finish this game before the end of stream tomorrow. So as much progress as we can make today, the better. I didn't get a workout in today though. I did want to at least go on a little walk. So the plan was to maybe end in enough time so I can still do that, but if not, that's okay. I know I'm gonna be walking a lot this coming weekend for PAX, so I'll be more than making up for it if I don't end up going for a walk today, but I would still like to go on a walk at some point today, if possible. Wait, did I not? I don't think I went in all the rooms down there. Second floor? No, I didn't. It's because of all the ghosties. They were scaring me. Fan of whacking ghosts who can phase through walls. Whacking? That's fair. Shouldn't the sexy farmer be at farmersonly.com if he wants to? I would approve. Hi, Boom. IRL walk streams? I would be into it. I would be into it. I'd have to find some like locations to go here. Like I wouldn't want to walk around my neighborhood here, you know? And doing that, I wouldn't want to, like, I wouldn't say it's my neighborhood, of course. But like if I were gonna do like IRL walking streams, I think I would want to like choose a location and then go there. Show us some Blair Witchery in those woods. Well, so what's gonna happen if I get taken then? Then what happens? This is an empty-ass apartment. The cordless fluorescent light is giving off an eerie glow. That's what I have to say about that. You're already taken. Well, not like that kind of taken. He's not... I wouldn't consider him... You know, I have to confess, I have not seen Blair Witch, so I don't necessarily know what takes them, but I don't think it's a man that looks like my partner. And if it did, I would have some questions for him. Squish. Squish. Get out of here. Not the boardworms. Oh, wait, what did he say? It smells terrible. Oh, it smells gross in there. Want to go in? It's wrapped up in these torn, bloody jeans. The body of a dead cat. There's a torn red paper in one of the pockets. Well, take the paper. Jeez. Can we combine items? I don't think you can combine items in this, can you? No, so you're supposed to just put them in there separately. That's goofy. I have not seen Blair Witch yet. There's a lot of like older horror movies I have yet to go through. I have a list. I have a list of like classics that I still need to go through. Again, Horror was not really something I got into until, like, really, or in earnest got into until I was in university. And even then, like, could I have seen it by then? Well, yes, but it's just not something that's I put on my... It's just not something I've watched yet. Just play the game and get... Boom. Are you trying to make people angry? Are you trying to upset the people? It's a model gun. Totally useless as a weapon. All the guns here are just models. Ooh. Ooh. Come on, models. I liked the game, but then eventually I didn't. Like, at first I was liking the game, but as the game kept going on, I was like, I could be done at any minute and I would be totally fine. All the guns here are just models. What about that one? Oh. Okay, we're done in here. I've said we're done in here. Ew! Oh, he's motorboating Henry. Oh, the sexy farmer's motorboating Henry. Oh, that was so sweet. Aw. Silent Hill 4 said gay rights. All right, we are good to... Oh, wait, there's one apartment we haven't been in yet. You were in high school when the Blair Witch came out? I remember my mom talking about it. And about it being scary, but that's really all I remember from it. So I just remember as a kid being like, well, I guess that means I don't watch that. Listen, this is also my very first horror piece of media I ever saw, and I didn't even watch it in full because it freaked me out at some point, to the point where I didn't want to look at it anymore. Was Child's Play just happened to be on TV at some point. I was just like flicking through the channels trying to find something to watch, and then there's Child's Play. And I watched enough of this movie to be like, what is this doll? And I knew it was a scary movie. Like, I knew at that point that it was scary, but I still wanted to watch it. So I'm watching, and, you know, I get to the premise of it where, like, there's this doll killing people. And then, like, it was specifically the part where they realized, sorry, spoilers for a really old movie at this point. So if you haven't seen it, I mean, listen, like, I'm spoiling a very old movie. You're fine. When they realized he had no batteries, my little child brain went, absolutely not. And I left, and I had to sleep in my mom's room for what felt like a very long time. I don't think it was that long in the grand scheme of things, but I remember it feeling like a long time. But that was my first instance of horror ever. So I started off pretty... Hello? Hold on, phone. You gotta wait. So I started off pretty afraid of most horror stuff. So it had been a slow venture into it. Now, give me anything spooky. Give me anything horror, and I will watch it. I'm good. Living their lives from death machines to fashion. As they deserve to. All right, we gotta go answer that phone. But look at this. They got a nice fully equipped kitchen. Oh my god, and an espresso machine? It's a little gross in here. But otherwise, your kitchen equipment is so nice. Oh my gosh. It was a little bit of a scary doll, yeah. Some old toys had backup batteries, so that sounds realistic. That's why people said their Furbies were... That's right, the Furbies did just keep going, huh? They just kept going. Hello? Where's the phone? Oh, this one's bloody. It's a bloodstained shirt. There's a torn red paper in the pot. How many torn red papers am I going to find? You can't hold it no more. Oh my god, what do I do? I don't want to go all the way back. I'm gonna use a nutrition drink. Just gonna do it. Just gonna do it. I don't care. I may have to. Oh, is it in the? Oh, it's probably in the next room over. I may need to. Oh, is it in here? No. I may need to go store some stuff, unfortunately. I wish I didn't have to, but I think we might. Hi, Apple Fries. Your dad and his family love horror, so they'd watch it even if the kids were around. So The Ring at age 6 was not fun. Oh, no. Oh, no. I do know some, like, some people who were like, yeah, families always watched horror or, like, played horror games while I was around, and it did kind of freak me out as a kid, but, like, when you grew up with it, I guess, like, eventually you're like, it's just spooky stuff. There's no one there. You don't say. I think you're supposed to do something specifically with that, and I may have not done it right. Let me know if that's the case there, because of course, it makes sense that you call from one phone and then answer it, and then there's no one there. Braintree, that prick. He's always yelling at kids, especially that weird one that hangs around. But he took Mike into his apartment and peeled his skin off. So he's my hero. I forgot they put that in there so casually. They're just like, yeah, he just did that. Well. Well. That's that on that. Wow. Woo. Using an item to make inventory space. I do it all the time. Hey, I technically the item worked. It did what it needed to do. Maybe it could have healed more than that, and I'm not min-maxing as much as I possibly can, but so what? So what? It fulfilled my goal of making space. I'm gonna go back up to my room and put these notes under there, though, just so I can actually have more space. What did he do? He apparently Braintree skinned Mike. At least that's what they made it sound like. Eileen, are you okay in there? Okay, you can do multiple. Eileen? Character raised on horror stuff. I saw like the littlest bit of Illbleed. It's one of Deer's favorite games, and I watch Deer play a lot of horror games. Apparently the phone is just to show who Rachel likes. Interesting, okay. Who is someone very fascinating. Someone who has quite a history, it seems. I want to play Illbleed so bad. I have not yet played it. We had a goal to do it, and I still would like to do it at some point. It's such an obscure game at this point that, like, I will experience this game at some time. But I love the premise. The premise of it was, like, already so nonsensical. It's like these high schoolers that, like, get this pamphlet to, like, go through a haunted mansion, and if they get out, then they get like $100 million or something. So they're like, wow, let's do it. and wacky horror ensues. She doesn't appear to be here. She doesn't appear to be here. Uh-oh. So torn red paper stuck here. I think these are supposed to go in a specific order. Oh yeah, I had a really wicked headache that day and just collapsed on the bed. Maybe if I look near the bed in my room, 302's bedroom, I'll find it. I get headaches every day now. It's terrible. What am I gonna do? It's bloody, it's hard to read. Rachel, love you. Always. Watching. Window. Protect you. With love. Mike. Did she ask for that? Did she want that? Did we perhaps consider what Rachel's wants and needs were before we've done what you are doing? I lost the key to Eileen Galvin's room. Gotta find it and bring it back. Let me think. Last place I saw it was... Okay, so I think... I don't know if I still need the other page. I think we still need the other page for that one. Unless this is the red diary scap. Maybe if I look near the bed in my room, 302's bed. Oh! That's right. Okay. That's gonna be wacky. There's something on the ground. The doll key. Key with a girl's doll keychain attached. 303 is engraved on it. How did we get Eileen's room key? I remember The Descent. That movie was wild. Good, but wild. Seems pretty calm out there. All right, I think we gotta go back through. Let me save real quick though, just because we haven't done that in a minute. The doll brought it in here. That doll. That doll. Doing spooky doll things. Into the hole. But yeah, from what I have seen of Illbleed, that is definitely something I think we will play on the channel at some point, because oh my god, is it just a good time. From what I have seen. It blends the spooky and kooky tenets of this channel perfectly. Good night, MCR. Thanks for stopping by. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll be back tomorrow finishing this game up. Thinking you're always losing your keys, but your keychain decoration was just alive, taking it somewhere else. Just wild that it ended up in our room somehow, you know? Well, gosh, Eileen, it's a really good thing we have your room key after you screamed. What a coincidence that is, huh?
Did you find find your mommy. This place, it's dangerous. You need to hurry. Get out of here.
Oh no. Little Jimmy, I'm gonna need you to hold your, I need you to find your chill. No chill. No chill within this kid. Our apartment seems to be even more gross. Wee woo, wee woo. Count your days, ghost bees. We're coming for you. We're coming for you. I don't remember cutting them out. Uh-oh. You having a hard time remembering things? The red diary said, under my bed. Well, then look under your bed. I think we already found it. The thing that he's mentioning. They just left that text prompt to be the thing that we examined, apparently. Well, that was a time. Robbie, don't look at me like that. It wasn't me. I just happened to be at the scene right after it happened. Suspiciously having her key. It's not me. Why would you say that? Robbie, how dare you? God, he's such a narc. Oh. Can't open the door. There's some kind of strange paper stuck in here. Sure. The succubus talisman. Card with some kind of frightening demon on it. The scrap of red paper ham stuck here. I don't think I can protect myself. He's truly insane. I can't hold on any longer. His power can't be measured. I was so scared today that I sealed off the back of the storage room. I wonder if Eileen Galvin is okay. She has no idea what's going on. Well, she might have a little bit of an idea now. But she's in danger nevertheless. July 13th. And check in later. We'll be back later. Why has Robbie always got blood around his mouth? Maybe he just got blood around it one time and then never cleaned it up. How he got it there? He just gets hungry. You know? He just gets hungry. Open. Oh! The hole is blocked. Oh no, we got hole blocked. We got hole blocked. Who could have done this? It's some kind of stain. Come to think of it, it also looks like an evil demon. like the things you like when you see Jesus on toast. That looks like it could just be like a mark just the toast in a nonsensical shape, but it could also be Jesus. Just like this mark on here. It does look like it's just a stain, but it could also be a stain in the shape of a demon. What the hell is this? The dryer sprayed blood all over the place. Does your dryer normally do that? By chance? There are tools and things on the ground. Are we supposed to, I think we're supposed to use something on that? Yeah, Succubus Talisman. Oh. What the hell? Good night, Chris. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll be back tomorrow with finishing up this game. What the hell? After he did the ritual of the Holy Assumption, other worlds began to force their way into his universe, and it began to swell horribly. But his universe is different than ours. It has limits. And in the limits of that universe, he rules as a king. And in the deepest part of the kingdom is his mother. Okay, Mom. Okay, Mother. All right, so we have items. We have items that go to this. Paging Dr. Freud. Not Dr. Freud. Not the boar worms. I mean, I suppose I can just keep these in here. I'll keep one first aid kit in here. That's fine. All right. Temptation is just inscribed into the depression. Temptation is inscribed into the depression. When you're depressed, but also a little horny. The two can exist at the same time, you know? Chaos is inscribed into the depression. That can also happen. Source is inscribed into the depression. The source of... What do you... Yes, you can. Oh, it's this one. The only thing inscribed into your depression was the urge for Doritos. Okay, what's everybody's favorite kind of Dorito? Now that you bring it up. I was recommended the Tapatio Doritos at one point, and then after I had them, I was like, now wait a minute. There's something to these. Cool Ranch was like my shit when I was growing up. That was the one I always ate. We opened another hole with the power of depression. Woo! Look at that. The hole. Where will it lead to this time? Probably a good time, if you know what I'm saying. Eileen, I wonder I wonder if she's okay, as the last time we saw her, she was crawling and bloody on the floor. Surely she's fine. With enough optimism, I'm sure she will be. Fingers crossed for Disneyland, please. Please, so depressed that you started experimenting with your other haul. We just needed the, you know, we needed the new stimuli. Quite literally. Mods, be ready just in case this cutscene. I don't remember. I think there's a cutscene coming up. If we have to snooze the ads, be on the lookout for that. Por favor. We're in a hospital. Oh. Oh. That's not where we put our hands. That was the correct response. You know, for all that Henry is and does within the confines of this game, simply leaving the room where someone who has just shoved their hands into someone's stomach probably was one of his better decisions. I don't think that's what Hyken meant by playing with your other hole. Walter definitely made his own hole. That's for sure. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna sneak out. Just if you don't mind, I'm just gonna shimmy my way out over here. Commander Shepard would be proud, as would I. A pioneer in hole exploration. Listen, you gotta be willing. You gotta be willing, you know? Eileen? Not the Gucci bag. What's a woman's handbag doing here? Okay, now Henry. It's just a handbag. Girl. It must be Eileen's. Girl, what are you doing leaving the Gucci on the floor of the hospital? That's how you know she did not walk into the premises purse first. I love that you know what's so funny about this moment? Is like I don't even want to like it's funny that they mentioned that it's an Eileen only weapon. So I feel like that I don't know that what else would you think other than, oh, we got Eileen's bag and it's an Eileen only weapon. What does that mean? What could that mean? Not gonna lie, I got real excited when I saw that the first time I played this game. I was like, is she gonna start smacking things with a purse? It made me real excited. Because Eileen is the only woman in existence. I know, Eileen, come on. She did not walk into that room purse first. We got some ads coming up in the next minute. So we'll go for just like a little bit longer. Just like, I'm going to say probably at most like 30 minutes longer. I wanted to make some decent progress in it today because, like I said, I would like to finish this game today. And I hopefully don't, not today, sorry, tomorrow. And I don't want to like go into like the wee hours of the night trying to finish it up tomorrow. So I know about what point I would like to stop today. So when we get there, we will call it. But we're going to be doing a little bit more today. So stick around so you can see some more Silent Hill 4. We're getting to some good moments. Granted, I mean, it's always been good moments so far, but we're at some good points now. Like this game is just going to continue to get weirder, I promise. So if you're already been liking the weirdness, it will continue to be weird. Stick around for the ads if you don't mind. If you are not subscribed to the channel, it does help a little bit if you do let the ads run. This is what I do full time, so if you do let those ads run, it really helps me out. So thank you very much in advance. If you want to not have to see those ads on Twitch, subscribing to the channel or subscribing to Twitch Turbo, which also still does help support streamers, is a great way to have to not see any ads. So stick around. We will be right back. Make a new email address and a new Twitch and get all that set up, then find a gay streamer. It's a lot of steps. It's a lot of steps to send someone hate. And that's kind of why I go by the rule of like, oh my God, you're so obsessed with me. Because like you really had to put a lot of effort to say a mean thing to me. There aren't a lot of men who would do that much to go on a date with me. There aren't a lot of men in this world who have done that much just to try to impress me as a romantic partner. So like, let's explore that, you know? Let's talk about that, because I don't know that we're talking about it enough. Hi. Oh, lecture box key. You You don't look like the type who can afford things. Not this person being like, ew, a poor. Gross. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Narrator, I fear you didn't answer my question. Do you have any evidence as backup?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Yeah, but I still feel that you have not... That's not evidence. This is like arguing with somebody on Twitter. Bestie, that's not evidence.
The pile keeps growing. Tell me how to get rid of it. The instructions you sent didn't work and smells so foul. I'm hearing angry voices coming from the walls. They keep telling me to eat it. Please, I don't want to eat it. Don't make me eat.
Well, Claire, you should have ate it. I don't know what you call me for. Bye. Anyway. Water?
Just remember, guys don't mature until they're really old, like 30.
I'm really old, y'all. Did you hear that? I'm really old. And we all know that high school girls are the pinnacle of knowledge about who's really old. So, anyway, have your
Come get your order.
food. No! Why are you bullying my Seema? What did it ever do to you? Huey's like, Gore, are you okay? I love that people come in here and they're like, I hate gays. And I'm like, Alrighty. Get in line, I guess. I don't know. You're not the only one. Like, what do you want me to say to, like, I hate gays? Because I'm just going to sit there and be like,
we're back
I literally
again.
do not care. Go away. Like, could you imagine just, like, walking around in the grocery store and then just someone being like, I hate gays, just randomly in your face? Like, I'm just trying to buy some apples, sir. Thank you for your patience while I took a little break. And welcome back. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate y'all. I still need to collect all my Haunting Ground highlights and clips and put them together for YouTube to put a little video together. Because I did that with the intention of doing that, and then I just haven't done so. So I will get there at some point. But yeah, that was a wild game. Just how that whole game just happened in front of our eyeballs was a wild time. Fun. Wild. And I do want to say thank you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out. If you've been hanging out on either the Twitch or the YouTube streams, don't forget to follow if you're on Twitch or subscribe if you're on YouTube. On Twitch, we do anonymous follows, so if you wanted to follow but then kind of go right back into your lurk, the follow alerts will not call you out, so that way you don't miss another stream. We always love meeting new people, though, so if you ever do want to introduce yourself, we would be more than happy to get to know you. Oh, you're headed to bed. Well, thank you so much for keeping the tab up. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Thank you again for the raid earlier, Aaron. I appreciate it. It's a baby's medical chart. That's all he leaves. He's like, it's a baby's medical chart. And then he just leaves it. And then he just leaves it. Hello? Oh, it's the hole. It's the hole. First, Angel, you gotta let the stupid jokes out. Oh! Hi, Queens. Oh, it's the burping! It's the burping nurses! Except they don't burp when you do that. So the 200-bit alert with the burping. Well. Now you know. Now you know. I need to put some items away, so we're gonna go back real quick. Hi, Jaden. Welcome in. How you doing? Away we go. Back through the hole. So much like onions and that your eyes are tearing up. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I hope you're off of that train soon. Anyone else on my people? Hello? Hello? Okay. Never mind. I'm doing good, Jaden. Always a good time when I'm playing my favorite horror game series. Huh? What's this? Surely nothing. Surely nothing. Stop it, Robbie! Stop it! Stop! It's so rude, Robbie. Wasn't me. Don't do that. Okay, we gotta put this away. I don't think I need those right now. I might need them later. We'll put that away for now and also that. I'll keep one healing item on me. That should be all right. Looks like blood. Maybe. Does that look like blood too? Because homophones and homophobia to make a do not perceive me joke. Wild. Which is the opposite of what I want to be. I would love to be perceived. I love attention. And unbeknownst to homophobes, when they come in and say troll comments, they are actually giving me attention in a way that will benefit me, which is the funniest part about it. Because, like, are they saying gross stuff? Well, yes. But are they contributing to engagement and also viewership, which also does contribute to my success? Well, yes. So thanks for clicking. Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting my dreams. Thank you. Thank you. Do I really keep forgetting to turn the alerts back on? I am such a goof. I am such a goof. Hold on. Rob Logan, you have to hear the alert. Hold on. We can come back. We can come back to this. We can come back. Rob, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, everybody coming in with the Rob raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome, welcome. Hold on. This game's really weird about tabbing out. So, like, I have to go back and actually... When was the last time I saved? I think it was before I came in here. So I've made a decent amount of progress. So, hold on. Let me go back and save real quick so I can make sure that you get it. And then I'll read that note. Welcome in, everybody. Lego Laurel Lawson, welcome in. Little cute girl, welcome. Hello, W. Scott. K Jedi, welcome in. Roslyn. Tonight was your WWE 2K what is... You said WWE, which I know is wrestling, which is basically men in drag. Men in drag exposing their hot bodies, and also touching each other a lot. So that's most of what I know about it. But it sounds fun. I hope it was a nice time. Welcome in, everyone. Well, like I said, I do got to make sure you get the raid alert because it's funky and fun. So. Wrestling is absolutely drag, 100%. Thank you again, Rob, for the raid. I really appreciate it. If y'all have not yet followed Rob Logan is a wonderful, wonderful streamer who I've met through like mutual communities. I know knows a lot of streamers that I also know. I believe we've also been a part of some events together. And we have also recently connected over baking. Not like the kind of baking, unless also, you know what I'm saying? Unless, you know, he... but also, like baking food. Like bake in the oven. Does that mean you used to do drag? Yes. Well, yes. But yeah, Rob's great. I've only had good interactions and good times with Rob, so definitely go give him a follow. Custom characters that represent your viewers, and the AI controls all the matches. Oh, I've seen things like that. I've seen I think I know Skin Teen does like fight nights, and I think it's not necessarily WWE, but it's a different thing that she does, and does the same thing. Or just like lets the AI go for it. And I think that's so cool. I think that is so neat. So, that sounds like fun. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD a little bit, see. I don't get what you're saying. About what? About wrestling? About drag? UFC, there we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, welcome. Oh, baking. The Mary Jane. The marijuana. The devil's lettuce. Gardening. Anyway, I do have a little something to show you all, just to kind of get you introduced to the vibes and show you what we're all about. Enjoy. Hi friends, my name is Jeff Brutlog, and welcome to the Brew Latte. This is our chill cyber cafe that dabbles in all things magical.
How do I look?
Hot. Kooky. Oh yes, you'll be buried with that. And spooky. You gotta go. It's time to go. We gotta go. Whether you're looking for a safe space to unwind or you just need a little pick-me-up, we've got plenty of good vibes in store for you. So now ahead. The world is a messy place, and we're all just trying to survive. That feels weirder than I thought it was going to. Oh, I'm not like other girls. I slither. So kick off your shoes, grab something tasty, and stay a while. We'd love to keep you company. Mwah. So I hope you all enjoyed that video, and if you did, feel free to click that follow button. We would love to be able to have you back. Welcome to the Silent Hill Summer Marathon, everybody. You have come here at a great time. We are playing Silent Hill 4 as a part of our Silent Hill Summer Marathon. Maybe you've played these games before. Maybe this is your first time ever encountering Silent Hill. And if you have played them before, the monsters may be a little sexier than you remember, or maybe they're just as sexy as you remember. I don't want to judge. That's on you, and I affirm your tastes. This is my favorite horror series of all time, and it's just like a type of horror that I just always find fascinating. The way that they're psychological with these games. Hi, did you come to say hello too? Did you want to welcome in the raiders and everyone new? Also, thank you for the follow, Rosalind. We do anonymous follows. If you do pop up in chat first, I will thank you personally, just because I see you and I want to make sure you know that I acknowledge your support. But if you are not yet out in the chat and you want to just like follow and not get called out by the alerts, you will not. So you can keep on lurking. Hi, buddy. But yeah, we did a subathon back in April where the ultimate goal was to put on this event because I wanted to do something fun with it. I wanted to make it a little bit silly and goofy, so I can celebrate my love for it. And this is the way that I did it. Was it mainly an excuse to put a monster that people have sexualized into being a big, beefy giant into a really, really tiny swimsuit? Well, yes. Hi, my name is Jeff. I'm a homosexual. I don't know what else to tell you. But, you know, I had to also honor my favorite lady monster in the series as well. So we made it fun. I had a lot of fun with it. I had a lot of fun coming up with ideas for it. And I'm hoping to do this again next year because I don't think the Silent Hill Summer Marathon should be a one-time thing, you know? So welcome in. You're here for a good time. You did read multiple long wiki entries on Silent Hill 2 story and lore, because good lord. Silent Hill 2 is... Silent Hill 2 is my favorite of the series. Easily, hands down. And when people ask me what my favorite game is, like much my favorite game overall, that is the one that comes to mind first. So... the story of it to me is so airtight as like just a really, really, really good story. The spookiness is pretty spooky. And I find the characters and all their arcs to be so fascinating. And it's such a good story about like, just like what trauma does to a person. There was a note that I wanted to make sure that we read. Oh, we already read that one. I think it was the nurse's memo. I lost Eileen Galvin's hospital room key. She was a patient brought in with severe injuries. Wonder if I left it in one of the other hospital rooms. I really hope not. And so right now we are on Silent Hill 4. This one is a polarizing one in the fandom. I know lots of people who hate it. I know a lot of people who really like it. I really like it, but for all of I like it for all the quirks that it has. Because it is... Oh, hi, hello. Is it a perfect game? No. God, no. But do I still love it? Yes. There's just some goofiness to it that I just really like. It's really weird. And the horror of it is still pretty horrific. So I feel like it still hits the notes of having like a good horror story. Don't do it. But also with a little bit of weirdness. There's a strange human-shaped object. Something about Pyramid Head screams beefy monster man, okay? Yeah, it's just true. It's just true. We don't make the rules. I do remember him being beefy in the movies. Maybe that's where people got it. To where they were just like, you know what? Now he just has to be a beefcake. All the time. And it resonates. With people who like beefcakes. I think this is where we got this is the baby note. The baby note. A note about baby. That's what the hole is. Where's the map? Okay. That room's locked. There's 2 doors in here we haven't checked yet. Died into Pyramid Head just a tiny bit? Oh. It's been a long time since I played Origins. I didn't plan on having that one in the summer marathon. I would be up for playing that at a separate time, just to play through it. I don't know if I'll include it as part of the... Oh my god! And the wheelchairs were haunted! Hold on, before I go here, I'm not quite sure that this is where I need to be yet. Ah! And they're attacking! I don't remember loving Origins. I think that's the reason why I didn't even consider putting it as part of the marathon. Like, because I mainly wanted to do ones that I enjoyed and incentivize ones that it's been long enough since I played them to where, like, I don't remember exactly how I felt about them. I know I liked Homecoming though. Homecoming I thought was fun. Downpour I'm iffy on, just because it has been so long since I last played it. I don't remember feeling the strongest about it, but maybe things have changed. I straight up remember not having a good time with Origins. I just didn't find it to be very fun. I just remember getting through it just to see the story of it. I do think it has good, if I remember correctly, I think the lore is good. I think people liked it for the lore, but yeah, just the actually playing that game was not the most fun to me. I think the hospital may be haunted. You don't say. Maybe a little bit. Maybe just like a tiny, nope. Maybe just like a tiny little bit of haunting. As a treat. Oh, ooh, it's a weird, okay, it's squishy. The terrible smell. What's behind this cloth? Would you like to find out? you could just tear it off right there. There it is. Oh, yes. Those can be helpful. Fascinating, Angel. That makes sense. Explains why we... Oh. Explains why so many people see him and go, that's hot. Oh. Are you okay? Are you okay? There we go. It's a man's dead body. Dead bodies. How's this look, huh? New looks? I think I was already in here. Yeah. Apparently, like, I remember seeing this room a lot in watching Eternal Enigma speedrun it. Oh. And there's, like, apparently some fascinating RNG that can happen here. I can see someone on the other side of the wire net, but they're not moving. Is it a dead body? At this rate, I wouldn't be surprised. There's a horrible smell coming from the broken glass. Horrible smells and dead bodies. Oh, hello. The burping nurses always get me. Is that just like a dead plant in the middle of them? Dried up flowers. Aw. Oh, that's right. The holy candles. These are things we got to take back to the apartment. For reasons. Oh. That's nice. This is some kind of skin. It smells horrible. There's something stuck in it. Around the middle of the skin, there's still some meat attached on the inside. Ew. Ew. Pick up after yourselves, people. They will not. They refuse. This is where the dead bodies go. All around. Oh, that's just a hole in the ground. Oh my god. I knew this was coming. I knew this was on its way. I didn't remember that it was in here. I think this is it's a surprise room to which part it's in. It's a surprise. There's her face. Whew. Hey. When you have a when you really have a like a little when you're when you just have a when you really into somebody, you know. Do you ever feel like this about someone? I don't think he has anything to say about it. Yeah. Which leads me to believe that maybe this is like his dream come true and he's just speechless. Just Eileen Galvin paying attention to me. Cause like, this is just so unsettling. Just her giant ass head and her shaky eyes. And he's just like, yep, that's Eileen. That's Eileen, all right. Got nothing to say about it. That's fun. Ooh, ooh, no, no. Oh, wait, hold on. A giant woman. It's true. I'm doing the gamer thing of just using an item to get rid of it. Thank you. It's what the pro gamers do. Maybe. Oh, the sticky room. This is apparently also a speedrun killer. Oh, do I need this? Oh, I have it now. So sticky. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine, I guess. Ew. You know what? Let's just start using some of this ammo. Just so we can. Cool. Freed up a slot. Neat. You can build custom decks, and your Silent Hill deck includes the burping nurses as a response, which I love. I love the burping nurses. What the hell? I can see legs coming from out of the bottom of the cloth. Legs. What's on the menu? They tried to put me on the cover of Vogue. But my legs... Oh! I think you're fine in this room. I think you can't actually die. Well. This is fine, I guess. Okay, I know... Oh. Oh. It's a sterile room. Which one is the sterile room? Oh, Henry. Oh, Henry. Oh! Excuse me. Excuse me. That actually surprised me a little bit. I didn't realize we still had the gun out. It's a key. The hospital room key. Oh! Well, well, this is, unhand me. Foul cage. I think we need something before we get in there. That would make a lot of sense. You can use it right there, Henry. Wait, can you not put it back? Oh, if you can't put it back, then this is supposed to happen then. I believe. I just forget how you get out. I think you just, do you just use the key? Cool. That's right. That's right. I remember. A very nonsensical solution to something like that. It's convenient. It's just wild that that's the solution. They dropped the cage to scare you, not to trap you. Yeah, just use the key, the game said. Just use that key you got. There are a bunch of x-ray pictures stuck up on the board. Are these Eileen's x-rays? Maybe. Photos on the wall. To the window. To the wall. I think it's just think it's goofy. It's not. You would think that they would do something else. Kind of like how sometimes you're like, well, yes, I got. Who else is in here? Can't hold it. Oh, damn. Shh. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing. Why would you do that, Jeff? I can't believe you. It's a video game, everyone. It's gonna be fine. If I really wanted to min-max, I wouldn't have done that, but I also am going to be okay. Okay, I think there's the one locked door here is the one where that key goes to. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, you would think that like maybe you would need to find like a fake key or something, or a key shaped. Let me walk into every single one. Every single one. Like a key shaped something, you know. But no. That was the solution. Eileen? Laying with her eyes open, completely still, disassociating. Maybe. Hard to say. Let's find out. Oh no, she's sleeping.
Eileen, relax.
That is not how you get someone to relax who is afraid of you.
Henry? From next door. What are you doing here?
I don't know where to start. There was this strange hole in my room.
I have a name, Henry.
I saw people getting killed. All these weird other worlds. And I saw you get attacked too.
What are you talking about? I'm supposed to believe that?
But it's true. And there was a kid with you.
Boy protected me from the man with the coat. I'm sorry I didn't believe you. I guess there's something wrong with me.
Well...
I just feel so scared. This place. Where is it anyway?
I don't know either. But I do know that if you get killed here, then you die in the real world too. Anyway, the only way out of here is through that hole.
Okay, take me with you.
Well, We saw what not to do to somebody who is freaking out, despite the fact that she ultimately did calm down. All right. Eileen Galvin joins the party. Eileen Galvin is now equipped with a purse. I love how Eileen took that. I thought at first she's like, am I supposed to believe that? And Henry was like, well, yes. And she went, fair. So true. Oh, shit. Eileen, get him. Get their ass. Eileen, get their ass. They're hurting me. Get their ass. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Eileen, whack them. Smack them. Come on, girl. I know you're like broken, but like you can still fight. It's in your coding. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her getting them. Whack them. Get them. Get them, Eileen. I can't remember if you can hit Eileen, so I'm trying not to. Yeah, get their ass. Get them. Get them. Yeah, you show them. Yep. That's fierce. Listen, you can say what you want about Eileen as a character, but it is fierce that they let her fight with a damn purse and it do meaningful damage. Period. I love it. Though the one thing I will say is her mechanics as far as escort mission stuff is a little tedious. Because she has to be like close enough to you. Like realistically, they made her mechanics as far as like you having to escort her kind of realistic. But it's also kind of annoying when you're trying to leave a room and she's like way on the other side of it because she got trapped by some monsters or something. If you're just trying to leave, like you have to actually kind of like do some combat and stuff. Granted, the combat in this is a lot easier than some other Silent Hills, if you ask me. So I actually kind of don't mind having to do the combat in here if I have to. Welcome back from the onion train. She can get hit by friendly fire? Okay, I'm gonna try my best not to do that. Take me into your hole, says Eileen. Hey Eileen, it's my hole. Would you like to go into my hole? Would you like to go into my hole? Well, it's your lucky day. Yeah, those nurses burp every time you hit them. It's so wacky. It's so silly and I love it. Eileen, she's gone. Maybe she ultimately decided she didn't like our hole. She said, actually, I'm not going in that. Hello? We did. We did hit the bit goal. Now we're working to, I decided to kind of like do a little bit of math, but also was just like, you know what, let's just keep it the same bit goal, but to be quite honest, like monetary value, if I'm gonna like be transparent about it, this is technically less than we still had left as far as the sub goal for Silent Hill Shattered Memories before. So we're just starting fresh with a new bit goal to do Silent Hill Shattered Memories. So if we hit that goal before the end of the, I'm gonna say before the end of the campaign for Factor, because we got like 8-ish days left, which will take us toward like the beginning of next month. Then we will do Shattered Memories if we hit that goal. Bits and subscriptions to Factor, if you are a new user who is in the US, will contribute to that bit goal. Just so you know. The air in this room feels heavy. Do you even lift, bro? Oh my god! The ceiling fan has fallen down. This room, it's so oppressive. Have you thought about canceling it on Twitter? Maybe. Expose it. Expose its ass. Did it just call him an F slur? Henry, are you gonna take that? It's a red envelope. There's a letter and a small key inside. You've seen that world as well. That horrible nightmare. But if you get sucked into it, it's not just a nightmare. Don't get lost in there. If you get pulled in, you'll be killed. But there's still hope. Maybe this small key will guide you. If you've seen the door with the placard set in it, look on the other side of the door. Then keep going down to the deepest part of him. Sir? And look for the ultimate truth. Joseph, why do you want me to go so deep into the side of men? What's that all about? What's that all about? The Room references while playing Silent Hill 4. The Room. Classic. Robbie, no, it wasn't me. Where's Eileen? Did she not come back through here? Well? Well, oh. More notes? Looks like a scrap from a diary. Walter Sullivan did kill himself. He died in his prison cell of blood loss after he stabbed himself in the neck with a spoon. We did learn that in Silent Hill 2. His body was buried in a cemetery just outside his hometown of Silent Hill in an unmarked grave. After that, his name became famous all over the world, and it looked like his string of mass murders was finished at 10 out of 21. But 3 years later, they found a corpse that had 1221 carved into it. The corpse was from 6 months earlier. In other words, the person was killed 2.5 years after Sullivan committed suicide. The MO was exactly the same as Sullivan's, except for one thing. All 10 of Sullivan's victims were found with their hearts cut out and their chest wounds sewn together expertly with thread. On the other hand, the 1221 victim still had their heart. Naturally, the police think it's a copycat and are proceeding on that basis, but they haven't made any progress and recently discovered victim number 13. This corpse also had their heart intact. The police still haven't even identified a suspect. I've got a working hypothesis. Very few people knew the details of the original crimes and would be able to copy Sullivan's MO so precisely. First, I'll head to Silent Hill, to the graveyard near that beautiful little lake. Maybe I'll find the answer there. June 11th. His spoon was too big. His spoon was too big. How long has it been since I left this room? Can't tell if it's been days or hours. But during that time, they found the body of 1421. I've been having hallucinations lately. I think I'm losing my mind. No date written. The weather that day was very strange. Even though I avoided the earlier storm, there was still a thick fog clinging to everything. Fortunately, that allowed me to avoid being seen and get right to work. The police are still stubbornly acting as if it's just a copycat case, so I figured that things probably hadn't been touched here. But I was wrong. I should have come sooner. The cemetery was in such bad condition that it was almost sad. The storm must have raised the sea level. Anyway, that's how it was when I found Walter Sullivan's grave. This diary is pretty damaged around this point. I can't read anymore. I'm still in shock. There was no body in the grave, and on top of that, written on the coffin were the numbers 1121. Dum bum. We have learned a lot. We have learned a lot in the last like 5 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes of gameplay. We have learned quite a bit. And that is where we're going to leave it for today. The plan is to finish it tomorrow. I think we have enough to where I will probably be okay. I probably won't end up going too late, I'm thinking. I think we got a good amount to do tomorrow, and I think we will definitely finish it in a reasonable amount of time. Where's Eileen? Why can't she go through the hole too? More notes from the person who was here before us, and Walter Sullivan is apparently not in his grave. What could be happening? What could be happening? Not the wee-woos happening right as I said that outside. Oh my god. Scary. Well, that's going to be that on that today. We will be finishing this up tomorrow. So if you want to see the epic end to Silent Hill 4, stay tuned. We will be back. Find out next time on Silent Hill. The wackiest one, in my opinion. I'm going to go ahead and sign off here on YouTube. Stick around if you're on Twitch, because we're going to go on a raid, so don't go anywhere yet. Would love to make sure that we go send the love off to another streamer. But if you are here, if you're hanging out on YouTube and you still have not yet subscribed yet, don't forget to subscribe. Make sure you don't miss another stream. We got a couple more games coming for the Silent Hill Summer Marathon, so if you don't want to miss those, subscribing is going to be the best way to do that. If you want to join us on Twitch, I typically go live there like before I go live on YouTube, where we always just kind of chat with the community for a little bit. So if you're hanging out on YouTube and that ever sounds like a fun time to you, don't forget to click that link, follow me over there. We'd love to have you. I also have all my other social links down in the description below, so definitely don't forget to follow any of those for any announcements from me, selfies, pictures of my cats. You know, I got a whole bunch of stuff over there and other videos for me as well. So don't forget any of those. YouTube, it's been a dream. It's been a pleasure. Have something tasty if you have not done so yet. Be kind to yourself. Don't make me find out that you're not.